Hello world and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji and this is episode 11 of our Opifex engineer playthrough series on Lesk, who is currently level 62. We're here in the middle of Omni Forest. Last episode we finished Steps of Madness and started running around here like a crazy person looking for roller rats. I guess I may as well continue doing that. While I'm here, I figured we could also try and see if we can finish our PvP daily, looking for a Guardian Conductor of Ransacking, which we didn't have any luck finding in Greater Tier County. Let's see. Let's get in our car first of all. If it's somewhere. As usual, we have... Where is my car? There it is. As usual, we have a plan for this episode. Kind of put it together from things from previous episodes that I haven't gotten to. Okay, so that's not... There's no towers here, basically. Good to know. I guess we could run over here real quick and have a look to see if there's any other towers. I guess it's not a big deal if we don't happen upon a tower field. I just wanted to give it a go, basically. Well, actually, no. We'll just go to this one. And if it's not here, then it's not here. We can find it another time. And I don't really care for diners this level anymore. I just figured, like, while we're running around, I won't say no to killing them. But they're really a distraction at our point. We don't need them. Is that Secutech? Oh yeah, that's a Secutech sleeve. Great. I'll hold on to that then. Sure. So should be able to make this a 4-hour-ish stream, I would hope. Maybe a bit more. Control tower, but no Guardian Conductors. So that's alright. That's alright. We tried. Okay. Then I'll kind of skip through this. I might just move this down a bit further, like we can maybe do it here. PvP daily? Oh yeah, the other thing I need is a roller rat tail. Can we find one here real quick? Let's fly around until we find a roller rat. Surely there's a roller rat around here somewhere. I was forgetting to look for those. Surely, right? I mean, how hard would it be to find a roller rat in Omni Forest? Pretty hard, apparently. Oh yeah, there's this guy again. By the way, I looked into it, and indeed, we did have the daily to kill a diner, and I just didn't recognize what it was for, and it was just completely lucky that we happened to kill him. Weirdly enough, AO Universe says that you don't get the daily completed if you kill a diner that's grey to you, but obviously we killed the diner that was grey to us and we completed the mission, so I'm not complaining at all. Here we are. Here we are. There's roller rats that hang around here, right? Right? Yes. There we are, and take one of those too. Great. How many of those do we have now? A good amount. We'll put that in there as well. Okay, cool. That's for getting the Grid Stream Productions shirt in a bit, which is a nice, fun little side quest that we can do. All right, actually, I want to head to Rome Blue Tower Shop with Scotty Boy. Yes, we do. Handing out daily. Hang on, no, I have to talk to the receptionist. There we go. What does level 63 look like? What level can we do 100s again? 66? 67? 67. Okay, so 67 is where I want to roll again for Cure 100 Jessers. I think I'll just do that now. Wait until that. Hand that in. Now I have it on good information that the Gauntlet buff is up at the moment for Omni. So let's head to Omni Trade. Let me also turn down the music here a bit. It's a bit loud for me. Wait a second. What? Lag? Lag? A ton of lag? Weird. Why can't I leave the team? Is it bugged out? Why can't I leave the team? What? Okay, I figured that'll just... That guy's still there, right? No, he's not. Weird. What do I have that key bound to again? Oh. Okay, it's doing something really weird. I have no idea what's going on. It seems like that character's bugged or something. Because it's not letting me leave the team. Very strange. I might have to log out and log in to cycle out of Whatbub 04. Weird. Yeah, I might have to log off at some point. That's okay. We can stay in this for now. Maybe it'll fix itself, or the bot will fix itself. There we go. Oh, okay. So it's active now, but he doesn't have the the buff on him. Oh, there it is. So it's not always immediately evident on him if he has the buff up. So I should always check it. I wasn't sure about that. Okay, cool. Got the gauntlet. Let's head to Borealis now, and we're gonna spend some time in Bor, as we traditionally do at the start of our episodes. I want to actually get my armor back on, which I forgot to do. We managed to solo what we needed to in Temple and Steps of Madness, though, but we were just very squishy. So cool. How's our GMI doing, out of curiosity? $49 million credits? What's sold? Oh, cool. One of the belts sold. Awesome. All right, so we got 3 slots. Keep that in mind. Yeah, okay. Level 11 Soul K91. Oh well. Put this away for now. We'll have to sell a bunch of stuff. Ooh. Cool. We want Twinking 1. Twinking 2, Twinking armor, implants, Twinking weapons, and implants number 2, and then put these guys away for now. Okay. And then armor, I think. What am I doing after this? Equipping Nullab's Rope. Alright, so we'll hang out here by the buff bots for a bit. We'll see if we can. I think I want to get it in even if it's going to be OE for a bit. But we just got another level with IP to play with, so we'll see how we go. Let me... First of all... Right, this guy is not going to leave my team. I'm going to have to log out to get out of this What Bob's teams. Because I would like to get the Fixer and NCU buff, and I can't get that if I stay in this team. There we go. Finally. There we go. And then swap my Omnimed back out. Yes, just do it now before I forget. I'll probably have to put it straight back in, but I just... rather operate from kind of a known starting point here, which is my treatment bag is set up, and I have this bag set up as well. Oh, I actually have wrong ring placement for that one in there. Yes, that looks better. Okay, what the hell is that guy wearing? What the hell? Wow. 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 Barbecue shoulder. Cool. Oh, cool. He's got the George shoulder too. Good on him. So cool. Mi's tank armor cloak. Okay. I didn't know that was all of that. Keep an eye out for that. Very nice. He's twinking treatment right now. Good on him. Wow, I love watching people do that. Like, he's doing a really good job too. Anyway, I'll get rid of Muchums for now. We don't need that anytime soon. Well, perhaps we do. I don't know. Get rid of my reflex and stuff. Alright, we've still got neuronal simulator as well. I think we're going to be fine for like doing a bunch of... yeah. We're going to be fine for doing QL125 pre-made intelligence implants because they're the only ones we still have. Right? Yeah. Our right hand, our eyes, our ears, and I think I'll even put in QL125 head, actually. So... put this guy away. What is my goal right now? I've got my armor back in. I want to focus on getting Naleb's robe in, and I don't need to worry about this for twinking sake. I don't have a good robe for twinking right now. So let's focus on that. So our robe is in this bag? Yes. So we need 300 across all nano skills. And if we get a wrangle, like so, what are we short on? We're going to be just short on biomet, aren't we? Just two. I'll just get like a biomet teaching. Yes. Val says they put... oh, crap. They put Shrek on AO2. Look at him. Yeah. Shrek's doing some twinking though. He's getting some good quality level implants in as an agent, so he's going to be rocking Temple of the Three Winds, looks like. Good on him. What's up? Whoops, don't need to trade with him, sorry. Anyway, we are getting the popular buffs before the Wrangler runs out of... yeah, teaching biomet is fine. Okay. So now... that's great. And now, out of curiosity, so if we take out the Wrangler... and the teachings, it goes OE, doesn't it? And it's 50% OE too. Shit, because it's below 75% boundary. Based on biometamorphosis, right? Just, yeah. If I had biomed at 179, it'd be alright. Well... and if I had them all at 240, it'd be okay as well. Like that. I mean, maybe I'd do that, to be honest. That would give me a better pet heal too. Okay, I can do that later, that's alright. Anyway, we got the robe in, so... oh yeah, what I wanted to see is if it helps with nanoskills. If we'd lose that. I don't think we'll lose the nanoskills. The question is, do we lose the do we lose the whoops, sorry. If we get a wrangle again, do we lose the do we gain AC? And the answer is no. No, we do not. We don't gain nano, but we lost AC, or we gain AC, right, from the wrangle, because the AC is on OE. Just checking again. Yes. Yes. So the ACs are halved from this being OE, so that's not a huge thing, but I think I probably will look to at least get that, certainly to 1 to 75%. In fact, I'll do that right now. I'm not even scared from that. 179. So let's see the ACs go up again from 1528. What? Did it not? Okay, well. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I thought I saw it go down by 200 ACs, but I just got it to 75% effective and it's still the same. So that's weird. Let me just check one more time here. Okay, so that went up. It's 100%. Now it's gone down. That's weird. Just so it didn't go up from 50 to 75, but now it's gone down to halfway. So, okay, whatever. Got no lebs in. The question is... Oh yeah, I want to remove my social armor as well. I think what I'm going to do is just not have social armor anymore, because that kind of messed us up where by only having social visible, we lost track of kind of what we were wearing, basically. So I don't think I want to do that anymore. I think I'm just going to take out social for a bit. So let's do that. Actually, that's more of an archive item now that I'm looking at it, but whatever. We can keep our monocle in though, that's fine. Okay. I know we look like every TL3, TL4 nanocasting profession running around in a Neleb's robe, but I don't care. We're vanilla. Old school. Okay, done. This was a low quality Dockerholic ring. Right, check if we can do the 125 int implants, and I think we can, and I'll just go buy them basically and do them at the buff bots. I don't think it's even going to be a challenge anymore. From the research we actually we completed in the Foremans last night, we got plus 10 intelligence. We got it from this one and this one. So we've got +5, so that's improved our intelligence quite significantly. So we should be able to get that in, no problem. Referring to what we have, not that one. What was it? It was like is it episode 5? No. Episode 6, 7. Yeah. So we need the MP head, the NG right hand, the NG ear, and MA eyes. So let's get that. MP head. For meta creation, and that's that's significantly better now than the Skull of the Ancient, that's giving us 18 more mana creation, and that's 18 mana creation that will be balanced with the time and space. Because right now, the problem with the Skull of the Ancient for us is that it unbalances mana creation and time and space. Because if we have time and space in the bright and faded clusters, then it gets out of whack, basically. So as nice as all this is, and as nice as the rest of these skills are, I don't think it's worth losing 18 mana creation and the nano pool for us. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'd rather have just the... I mean, this will be useful for twinking. I'm definitely going to keep this in my implants bag, but... I don't know. It's so hard to say. Like right now, with this and this and this, we're getting 22 time and space from the eyes, and let me look here. Well, actually, we can do it here. We're going to be getting 68 time and space plus 10, 78 time and space, while we're only getting 50 mana creation. So our time and space and mana creation is going to be out of whack by 28, which is pretty problematic. I suppose what I could look at doing is if there's a pre-made that gives time and space mana creation in the eye instead of time and space. And there is, actually. Although it's psychic. How are we on psychic? I don't think we're as good on psychic as we are on intelligence. No. No, we are not. However, I could increase it to 254. I could just pump up psychic a lot, but I don't think that's worth it just for that implant. The reason to not get this is I think on net, actually, I still get more bonuses from the Skull of the Ancient, from nanoskills, and maybe it's just worth trying to make that work somehow. I could just make a custom eye. Why don't I do that? So if we were to get a matter creation eye and a, what are we sure, what's our, yeah, and a sensory improvement bright, right? What are we getting from that though? 33. I mean, either way, it's going to be out of whack, isn't it? I mean, alternatively, is there a right hand that gives me mana creation? Yes. Yes, there is. Maybe I'll just go with that. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. That's the plan. I'll keep in Skull of the Ancient for now, and then I'll go with the Enforcer right hand. Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Never mind. So I don't have to fuck around with the pre-made. Good. Okay, well, I'll avoid that then. The MA... I... Yep. The NG ear. And the doctor, or the enforcer right hand. Cool. And I can do the NG ear, right? No problem. Yeah, I think I can do that. No worries. Enforcer right hand. Cerberus, aka Falsgander from last night, says, "Sorry, I missed your messages. He's one of us too." Yep. So many people in our Rubica roomers. I love to see it. It makes our org chat just like full of onlines, offlines. But I'm happy to have a big group really with the community where it is. So, and then Fals wrote, "Foreman's was pretty dangerous, at least at the end." Yeah, that was so fun though. But I'm rocking these CDRs. Like they're really great. So thank you for that again, Falsgander. That was so much fun. It was exhausting at the end. Like that was like 5 solid hours of teaming, and I was pretty pooped at the end. But so glad I got it done, and thanks for your patience on guiding us through the quest line. It was really cool. It was really cool how we were just equally matched for it too, where it was like it was skill. It was skill, right? The difference there was skill. It wasn't that our team was like over-equipped for it or anything. Good morning, Bobby. Good evening, Bobby Sakamano. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's get... Wait a second. No, I don't want the one-handed blunt. Yes, Separator says if the org grows a bit more, we need to get rid of online, offline messages. I think I agree. I mean, how many people are online right now? 19 people. I mean, it's great to see. I love it, but it makes it a bit noisy. Difficult to have a conversation in the org chat. But it's still cool. Agent No Name. Who is Agent? Is he an alt of somebody? Alts, Agent, No Name. Okay. I want to say to him. At least we have Discord. Yeah, Discord's a bit better. Totally. Treatment. I want to get treatment there, actually, for mana creation. So that should help. Will that help? No, because that's gonna then off balance time and space, right? Yeah. What do I do? Maybe we just stick with 2 time and space in bright and faded and just forget about it. It's okay. Yeah, let's just keep... It's okay. All right. Plan A. NG right hand. This guy. 125. Yep. So our time and space is going to be way higher than mana creation, and I'll just have to work it out. That's fine. We're not desperately in need of it, but I think once we get a new pet and stuff, like if I need to basically put in the QR125 head to better balance nano skills, then I will. But I'll leave that in for now. Okay, let's head back to the buff bots and get those in. I'm being pretty slow tonight. Thank you for your patience. If you've been watching thus far, I'll try and pick up the pace as we go. Like I say, I hope this will be about a 4-ish to 5-ish hour stream tonight, so looking forward to it. We have a long plan of things to do, as per usual. Not this list, not that list. Episode 11. Trying to get in the rest of our QR125 intelligence implants now. Going to do a... From being annoyed for being so squishy, I mean, granted before I wasn't wearing armor, but I think even our living cyber armor isn't really cutting it anymore. Like the ACs are just terrible on it. And I think that I could probably get in much better carbonum and make it for myself than what I can get from this right now. And I'm going to do some quick calculations in a moment, basically. To see, but yeah, we want to see if we can get some carbonum in. Maybe we'll do a Lost Eden mission with the org. Maybe Fowls, if you're down for that, I'd be down for that. If you have done a Lost Eden mission yet, that'll probably be in like 30 minutes or so. Otherwise, just do my AI daily. But I'm also down to do an AI daily team mission. I haven't done that before, so Maybe just Vals and I wouldn't be able to do that, but if someone else joined us for heals, we could probably do that. But then do some crafting. Otherwise, go run around with warps and do the shoulder pads update quest, and try to see if we can finish our PvP daily while we're doing that, maybe. And then do some rolling, and then maybe head out to Deep Artery Valley and kill some Medusas for Mies armor. So, depending on how much of an upgrade I stand to get from the Carbonum, if it's not that significant, I'll probably just skip it. But I think if it is significant, I would like to have that before doing another AI mission and before going out to Deep Artery Valley, because I think that's going to be one of my limitations of survivability right now, is just how squishy I am. So, okay. Let's keep going. I'm going to focus on the ears first. So let's get let's get SFA, Feeling Grace, Enhanced Senses. Cool. .308 intelligence, agility, pretty nice. We're doing all right, especially with this gauntlet buff. So the question is, how do we get treatment up so we can just get our Omnimed in again? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just going to IP treatment right now. I have a mind to try and twink NCU again just because of how annoying NCU permanently is for us. But that's another reason actually to rock Carbonum, actually, notably. That's another good reason to rock Carbonum right now. I think we'll get about 3 or 4 NCU apiece, so not completely negligible. 588, put in our rings. Oh, put in my other sleeves actually, and then we're good, right? Yep. Yep. Take that out, put that in. That makes intelligence even better. IP intelligence as well. Always IP intelligence. Always IP agility. Maybe start laying off the other abilities right now, but take this guy out, put that guy in, take this guy out. We're going to need a bit more treatment for that now, which we can get with the rings and the shoulder. Nope, we got it with that. Good. Great. Look at Semper here, just juicing up on the buff bots. Good on him. All right. Right, so this is all trash now. I'm going to have to clear my inventory before we head out too. That's all right. All right, so that's done. We upgraded our implants pretty quick. So as I predicted, our time and space in matter creation is now off by 20. So pretty, and that's with the IP delta as well. So yeah, that's not great, but our matter creation is even lower than our metamorphosis now. I can't decide if I... Yeah, I think for that reason, actually, I am going to go get in a Cure 125 head, actually, rather than the Skull of the Ancient. It just puts things out of whack too much. The nano pool that we get from it will be good too. The 6 abilities and everything is like nice, but it's only like you know, plus 1.5 to every skill. So like, who cares from that? And we'll get more sense from the implant, from the head implant anyway, so. Like, I was okay to deal with like a difference between matter creation and time and space right now, but with matter metamorphosis being like better than matter creation, that means that we are kind of fucked on trying to like get the higher shields and stuff like that. So take that out, put that in. Beautiful. So now they're the same, roughly. That's a reason to IP stamina. And now matter metamorphosis is a little bit below each of them as expected as well. So that's better. That's more natural. Great. I'll put this down there for sure. Great. So we've got a full set of 125s in now without really issues. So that's done. Right, so now the question is what carbonum can we equip without being OE? So to that end, we have yeah, so I think this stamina is going to be what we have, minus 225. So the question is, what's OE with 225 stamina? 281. And then the question is, what QL carbonum is going to get? Are we going to be able to get at 281? And I could pump up stamina a little bit higher with a stamina shiny chest, actually. What pre-builts are available for that? With this, basically, the trader chest QL 125 I could do to get stamina even higher. I'd have to let go of the sensory improvement faded, which is kind of shit. So I probably don't want to do that, actually. But anyway. Could we do QL 80 stamina? 80 carbonum rest? Yep, much better than that. We could do QL 100. Bit less than that. Bit less than that. Because, wait, I'm not running any stamina buff right now, am I? No, good. Yeah, okay, so like QL 95 carbonum. Is that still plus 4 NCU? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we could do 95. At what point does it break to 3 NCU? Because I want to avoid that for sure. Oh, 80 is plus 4 as well. Okay. At what point does it break to 5 then? I wish there was a better way to like find all these breakpoints. 110, 105. Otherwise I just do like binary search. 105 is 5, 101, 102 carbonum breast. Yeah, okay, so maybe I do want to put in the stamina chest there for the extra NCU and the nano. And that's going to be a much better equip, I think. If I'm running with, like how much better is that going to be? Significantly, right? Like, that would basically double our ACs. That would make us so much better off for survivability. Yeah, right. Okay, I want to do that. I think I want to get a QL 102, 101. Yeah, 101. 101 is the breakpoint. Okay. 101 is the breakpoint to NCU 5. Well, hang on. So if I go get the trader chest in... Actually, an option is, instead of that, I could actually put stamina in evade close, and I think I might do that instead. That would be better for me, I think. Yes, because then I get to keep the health in the shiny chest. Yes, that's what I'll do. So what's the stamina? Agility, stamina, max health, soldier. The soldier legs. With 22 stamina, and I can do that, right? If I'm running with 247. Surely. OE on 247 stamina. 308. Yep, cool. So I can do like 101, 102, 105. Yeah, I can do 101 to 105 carbonum. So I'll do that for sure. That's what we'll do. That's the plan. I may as well go get that in now. Actually, I could just take it out now, couldn't I? No, because I need to go get the buffs. Okay. And I will check for... Actually, a quick question is, we are not going to have... Oh, do we have to do the old-fashioned way of getting someone to make carbonum for us? I think we're going to have to get someone to make carbonum for us. That's okay. It's kind of busy right now in Borealis. I could run around before everyone logs off. But it's like, it's going to be... Yeah, with the screwdriver, we're going to need like 600 mechanical engineering. I mean, we might have that, actually, now that I think about it, because I've been IPing mech eng a ton. Not electrical engineering, though, but maybe this is when I IP it. Fuck. Is this when I have to like think about IPing and implanting electrical engineering? Cerberus says, I do wonder if there is some kind of twink calculator somewhere on the internet. Yeah, you could definitely make a program for all of this. It really, it's very, it's yearning for more support like that, definitely. But, I think what I'll do is definitely trying to collect the carbonum shit here. Oh yeah, we can buy it. Cool. What do I need for this? Quantum FT? No. Electrical engineering and mech eng. Okay. Right, and this reduces the armor of the bot, so we can't really use it. Okay. Carbonum. Wait, no. It's smithing? Yeah. 100. Oh, right, no, that's, we need 101. 118, way too high. All right. I'll probably run to OmniTrade, actually, and check the stores there, because this is going to be kind of expensive. But I'll put together a bag and then see if we can find someone to make it for us. Either in the org chat or running around Borealis and ITC, just like the old days, because I think I'm not quite there on getting like 600 mech eng and like 550 electrical engineering with a screwdriver. We're not quite there yet. We need another 100 levels or so, I would say. So... I think what I would like to do, though, is if we get like a 105 breastplate omnicarb, we're going to be getting 100 health. Is that worth omnifying for me? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Put the stamina legs in. There we go. Good. Look at us. Okay, let's go get a bag of carbonum together. And I should get the Yamaha on so I don't have to run here. Basic, no, I want to get in my YUM, I want to look at OmniTrade map, and I want to run to the superior shops. Because I think advanced, does advanced cap out at 100 or 125? I actually forget. We'll check them out. This is tools. We want armor components. Yeah, I don't think advanced has what we need, right? Yeah, it caps out at 100, right? Yeah, thought so. Okay, so we need to go to a superior shop. Okay, well, we'll try the OmniTrade stuff, I guess. Does Omni Ant actually has 2 superior shops as well, so I may as well check them out. I'll check out Omni Ant as well. Nope. Oh, and what else do we need? It's just that to that, right? Okay. It's on the other side. Rebuff Gauntlet as we're going through. Rebuff Gauntlet every time. We're a big boy Yamaha at the moment because we have Behemoth, so it just makes us seem slower than we usually feel. Okay. Nope. Alright, so off to Omni Ant to have a quick look, and otherwise we'll just do the neutral store run around. Can't be bothered. This is like saving, I think, like 1,000,000 credits, actually. It's probably not worth doing, because I think it was only like 100k credits per sheet. Another question is, do I want the Omni Carbonum helmet? If we do manage to, worst case 101, Carbonum helmet, is that better or worse than this guy? Margin, better for the NCU, the Nano, and the ACs. We lose the intelligence and the first aid, but that's okay. We don't desperately need that intelligence or first aid, so. Okay. Hello? Hello? Wait, what? This is the shop, right? Is it not working? Does this door just not work anymore? It just doesn't work anymore. Okay. All right. Well, that's frustrating. We'll go try this superior shop in Omniant. This isn't working either. Okay. Oh, did we glitch through? We glitched through into the building. Lovely. Are we stuck now? Are we stuck now? Yep. Yep, we glitched through into the building. Awesome. Oh man, I love this game. It's just so fun, isn't it? We're inside the building now, flying around on our yarn. Yay for functional games that don't have any bugs. Can I glitch out again, or am I am I gonna have to hope I can get out and do stuck here or something? All right. All right. Great. Brilliant. Let's hope we can do stuck then. Right, okay. I'm just going to do the neutral run around here. I think this was kind of dumb to try to save credits this way. But like I said last stream, or the stream before, it's about forming habits of, like, we're starting to buy expensive stuff, so... Yeah, Subruta says, usually ceilings don't have collision in this game. Yep, and flying around in the yarm is a good way to find weird things like that, I guess. Okay, let's try one more time, but it looks like the these superior shops in Omniant just don't fucking work anymore. Okay, we'll head to, I guess we'll go to ICC first, check the ICC fair trade. What's going on here? Wayland Gitani, Troxwall. Cool. this is going to be too high quality level. This one, 110. No, we can't do 110. Keep looking. I won't ask anybody until I have the bag of stuff ready to get. Hopefully we should find it here in Newland, right? Right? Right. Come on, let's go. Clutch. Yay, 104. Great. Okay, so now, right, so I'm going to replace my head. Going to replace my sleeves and chest. Do I want to replace the gloves? I don't think so, but let's have a look. 104 carbonum glove. 160, 130, 60, 60, NCU 5, nano 20. No, I prefer the damage, definitely. The health. The ACs are better, but the damage is good, and the ACs aren't that much better. So yeah, all right. So we'll get six sheets here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Herp derp. I don't have the. I don't have the space for it. Let's put this away for now. There. Now we can buy them all. Okay, and then I will. What will I do? I don't know. Buy a bag to give to somebody. Put it in there. Okay. All right. So I think now we can just ask somebody. I think usually if I'll ask them if they need this. Maybe I'll just give it to them by default. Let's do that. Just go buy it. Don't care. It's cheap. What do we need? The tools, which is in engineering, isn't it? No. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Arms, boots, chest plate, helmet, and legs. But not the gloves. Cool. Do I buy one more sheet just in case? Yeah. One more sheet just for... It just refreshed. It just refreshed. That's so annoying. Yeah, it just refreshed, so we just lost it. Okay. Damn. No, I was looking in basic. Never mind. Okay, good. Look in here. I'll buy one more, just in case they mess up or something. Hey, Nick.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm on the stream right now. FYI.
What character you playing?
Doing my engineer. I'm an hour into the stream and hoping I'll be able to put in a few more hours tonight. I've been...
What level is he?
He's at 63, so he's now my highest level toon by one level.
There you go. Shoot, I should probably log my crap for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm down. I was gonna ask somebody. Right now, I'm trying to put together a carbon armor set. So I was about to ask the org if anyone has a toon with 600 mech eng and 550 electrical engineering. Once I get that made, I was going to ask the org if anyone wanted to do Lost Eden mission, get some victory points together, or otherwise do an AI team mission or something.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm 64, looks like, on this crap.
Cool.
I don't have those trade skills though. I
Okay.
imagine someone does.
Yeah.
But I think you can buy carbonum now, like the actual armor at the store.
Oh my god, you're right. You're right. But it comes in different quality levels per pieces, right? Like you have to do a fair bit of shopping.
Maybe. What are you looking for?
QL like 101 to 105 pieces.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I
I'll
mean,
have
the
a
store
look too.
cycles out.
You're right. You just said that, and I've just remembered, and I've just like spent like 20 minutes on stream running around for the carbonum sheets.
So you got 96 breastplate, 97 arms,
I want
96 gloves.
specifically 101 to 105 because that's the breakpoint that gives me +5 NCU.
That might
So
be a little bit more difficult.
yeah, I think I'll just ask the org if someone can make it for me because I've got the bag ready to go now. So, but yeah, give me 20 minutes or so hopefully, and be done here.
Yeah, I need to set this character up. We got a lot of levels last time. I haven't really done anything with this character.
Totally, man.
Gotta get more nanos.
Probably. I'm down for like an hour or two of teaming, I reckon. But I did
Yeah, I mean,
I did
it's
it.
midnight for me, so I probably got an hour.
Totally works for me. I did a great foreman's team last night with Falsgander and Borsk again, and
Yeah?
it was just the three of us, and they were like higher level 60s, and I was on my engineer, and I hadn't been into foreman's for like 8 years, and we were just perfectly matched. We managed to solo. We managed to do everything. We killed TIM just, and then we killed the director just. All three of us, and
Yeah.
it was really cool because it was like we were just at the precipice of not being able to do it. So it wasn't like
Right.
we were over leveled or too well equipped. So
Just perfect content for you.
great challenge. So great way to kind of do.
It's grown a lot. I can't believe how many people are always on.
Yeah, dude. Fouls was saying on stream chat that if we keep recruiting, we're gonna have to turn off the offline messages on the bots because it's just so noisy.
It's true. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
it's a good problem to have.
Yeah, I mean, we're just like basically at this point we're just going around inviting everybody. But you know, I don't know. I think we've lost a couple people here and there. You know, not for them. Have you seen Corndor on tonight or Frisch?
Nope.
No.
Okay, is Discord quiet? Thank you for that. I'll try to fix that. The audio levels are balanced for me. Let me see if I can.
It was pretty dead at this time. It was like the worst time to play, I feel like.
That is true. Thank you, Cerberus. I'll fix that. I'll try to fix that right now. Meanwhile, I will go to Borealis and see if I can find an engineer walking around who could do the carbonum for me. I'll worry about actually increasing Nick's voice. I think once. Oh yeah, here we go.
I need to make an agent, man. I've been seeing these agents walk around with like demon pets at like 55, 60.
Yeah, dude, agents are sick. There's actually one of us in Boar Backyard 2 at the moment, 60 agent, and just I was inspecting his equipment, and he's like, they get some really sick gear too. That is like, they don't have to worry about profession locks and shit, and it's just like so cool to see. It's the ultimate like. You could just go down a massive hole, I think, with an agent tweaking. Like it's,
Oh yeah.
it's just incredible what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's ridiculous that they give them the top metaphysicist pets, the Bella Morta and the
Right.
Demon.
And then they can like fucking trader up and ransack up and deprive up and like fucking
Yeah.
it's just ridiculous. What?
Like, why even play an MP? If you're You been selling anything on GMI?
I've got some stuff. I've got some IS passes on there. They haven't moved yet. What else have I got?
Spec one maybe?
Yeah, I did sell Spec 1 the other day. What did I sell it for?
Basic fashion.
So I managed to sell Combined Mariner's Father for 99 million credits the other day.
Jeez. Dude,
Yeah.
that's a lot, man.
Yeah, I was happy with that. I still have my basic fashion sleeves up for 274 million. They've been up for a while now. I should check if I should bump them down based on the market. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Looks like the market floor is at 200 right now, so I'll bump them to 199.
Race to the bottom, I guess.
I mean, I don't. It's all funny money to me at this point. Like,
Have you seen the people, like, you look at an item and they have a buy order on for like 200 million and then a sell order on for like 400 million?
oh yeah,
Same
no,
name? It's
yeah. Like
ridiculous.
there's yeah. It's like I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, it's funny. You wouldn't think that would work, but I'm guessing it does.
I do sell. I mean, if depending on what, like on a new tune, if I come out of a rate with it, if that's the only thing that's available, I will like just sell to the top buy order and be like, all right, I see what you're doing, but also I appreciate being able to get credit straight away. So, but that's the only situation. As soon as I do like make my first buy order sell, then I'm like, all right, now I'm going to post it because I can afford it. So like, fuck you.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, alternatively, I could worry about trying to get my own ME in electrical engineering up. I think I almost could because I've been IPing MechEng a fair bit on this engineer for trimmers, and so I just don't even want to start doing the math.
You're gonna have a ton of trade skills once you get your guy leveled up.
Right, and this is the whole idea of him. So I'm like, I'm not scared from putting IP into trade skills. It's just IP is so tight, I don't really want to if I can help it. But
I mean, I wouldn't even raise any of your evades or anything at the level. Not even your pistol skill, to be honest.
oh yeah, I got I got from the foreman's last night. I got 2 CDRs and I've been rocking them since then, and I love them. I'm loving the burst. So I'm doing a fair bit of damage with my pistols at the moment. But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's just like the bots are so good, you know. Like, I think I would, if I were doing engineer, I would
Yeah.
only do like, you know, obviously my base abilities, just enough nano pool, you know, to cast my nanos, and then I'd probably like raise my trade skills for trimmers, and then my obviously my nano skills. Like your pets, you want your pets to take all the aggro, especially at that level.
right.
You've been using your trimmers?
Right, yeah, totally. The problem for me is that so Frisch the other night was so kind to go get me a Warbot pet nano, so I was able to cast that pretty quick. But I haven't been able to get a higher nano since, and I'm pretty sure I could like go up like to probably a QL 140, 150 pet now, but I just can't get it for myself. Like there's none on the GMI, and
Dude, I can get you that pet like real quick if you're, how much time you got left of what you're doing right now.
Like I'm not finding anyone to make this for me. I think I might just like leave it for now, perhaps, and see if I can find someone later, perhaps.
I could log my fixer and probably roll that pretty quick.
Okay.
You never know, but
Thanks. No, I'd love that. Yeah, I mean, I probably couldn't pay a market price for it, but I could.
dude, I'll just give it to you. It's no big deal.
All right.
I'll just give it me log
Thanks,
them up
man.
here and give it a couple rolls. We'll see what we can
Thank
do.
you. Let me work out what I can do then.
Yeah, let me know which one. Yeah.
Cerberus asks, so is Angie the best trade skiller in this game? Yes, I think so, especially at higher levels. I thought that engineer and trader were kind of equivalent, but not so. Not so. Engineers get some exclusive like composite trade skills that like buff all trade skills by 200 and stuff. Like you could definitely trade skill really well as a trader, but engineers are just like better than a trader, and engineers have a bit more slack for doing it because they're not as actively involved in combat as traders are, whereas traders have to worry about their survivability a bit more, so you kind of do have to worry about your evades a bit more and your HP and stuff like that, whereas engineers can kind of use their pets to tank and shit like that. So I think that engineers are objectively the best trade skilling profession in the game. But that's just my opinion. What am I doing? I'm trying to turn up Discord so that you can hear Nick a bit better. Okay, let me know if that works, and I'm gonna try and get Nick what I can do right now before I do that, because he's waiting on me. 7:37. Oh my god, we're gonna get a killer pet here. Actually, no, because we're going to be limited by Wrangle at that point, so we can just cap with a Wrangle now. So like 721-ish, basically. A bit more, perhaps. But where's the pet stuff here? Okay. So I think what I could do right now is the feeble war machine. I'll post it in org chat. Yeah.
I got Ano up right now. Let me see.
Okay. Yeah.
Feeble Warbot.
Feeble war machine. Just put it in org chat. Holy shit, dude! If I get that, I'm just fucking do whatever I want in this game.
You'll have your Slayer door before you know it.
Yeah. I'm actually. This calculation I just did is that I used to be having to like, casting the pet with the Wrangle, but I wouldn't be able to use the top pet that I could get from the Wrangle because of OE. But this was the first calculation that I nearly told you. I was like, okay, I could do up to this, but then I was like, wait a second, I can't get to that with the Muchums and Wrangle anymore
Right.
because of the percentage is getting there. So, yeah.
Here's Balls Gander right here. He's at org spot.
Awesome. Yeah, he's on my stream chat right now too. So. Yeah, great guy. We're on Discord. Borsk, by the way, if Borsk does get online, he left his org last night, so he should be. He was with the aim of joining our Rubica Roamers. So next time he's on,
Sure.
I'll bug you. Who else on Rubica Roamers can invite? Is it Semper?
Well, I mean, Simper can. Frisch obviously can. I don't know. I've
Okay.
given anybody that's squad commander, I think can. I don't know who exactly I've given it to.
Okay. I guess I should probably.
Everybody.
Okay, I should probably roll a neutral tune so I can do it when I need to, because I only have Omni tunes at the moment, so...
Oh, I'm neutral? I don't even know. I think it's
Yeah.
me and Frisch.
Okay, just you and Frisch. All right, I should probably do it too, because I'm a general on Helmschmied, and I'm still an applicant on Lesk, but
Is Helmschmied Omni?
yeah,
Or
yeah,
neutral?
my 3 tunes are on Omni, so I should probably just get a neutral tune so I can do that for people. But no rush at the moment, I guess.
I gotta get Mesh Buddy to work. I'm doing this by hand, but hold on. I think I can get Mesh Buddy to work.
I've just found a Wayland Yutani engineer willing to do it.
Oh no.
Shout out to Wayland Yutani, Dharma style. Awesome. This is so old school, running around and asking people to make bags of stuff. It's like, this is how you did it back in the day.
This is the worst time of the day to do that. I'm imagine getting buffs right now.
Oh, dude, yeah. It's, Oh, shit, he doesn't have enough chemistry. Ah, bugger.
Let them in our city.
No worries. Damn, he doesn't... okay. Bugger. Shit. I forgot about the chemistry requirement. I was like, okay, engineers are fine, but I guess if you're not IP in chemistry, even at 220, you're not going to have it necessarily.
I found common Warbot. It's a 644 requirements. I'm gonna roll that. I'm gonna grab that just in case I can't find the other one.
Okay, yeah, no, that would be a huge upgrade on what I have anyway. I'm running the Patchwork Warbot at the moment, so that would be like plus 14, so...
Just found it. Evil War Machine.
Oh, thanks, man. Love it. I don't know, maybe I should just fucking IP electrical engineering, do it myself.
those for what do you call it?
A
For
bunch
your,
of stuff.
going brain dead here. Your trimmers, I think, right?
Mech-Eng for the aggression trimmer, and then which I made for myself the other day, and that's the best one because it doesn't, unlike the other trimmers, it doesn't degrade the bot at all. So I have that, not a great quality level, but I have it. And then, oh no, the other trimmers are also Mech-Eng and like a small quantum FT and stuff. Hello, Falscander.
Another thing is your actual engineer pistol will first attack skill. I think it will use mechanical engineering. It's like 80%. It's like 80% that, 20% pistol.
So I have the QL99 Mender pistol currently, and that requires weaponsmithing to upgrade. But thankfully, it doesn't require any weaponsmithing to equip or use. And currently, it's 100% pistol attack skills. But I think you're right. At the higher quality levels, it does like you get like a bonus attack rating from Mech-Eng or something like that.
Yeah, the A map is disgustingly good. Looks
Right.
cool too.
Right. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm totally excited for it.
You still gonna roll that MP you're talking about?
I am, yes, and that's partly why I'm leveling this NG pretty fast. Is like unlike the trader who I was having too much fun playing and soloing stuff. My NG, it's like I've played NG before. I'm having fun playing the NG again as well, but it's like just get the levels, turn him into a trade skiller, so that my MP has like someone to make Calvin, for example, rather than running around like this. So, and it's also for the org too.
Yeah, I think we need that. I don't think anyone really has.
Right. So I want to make him a trade skill gimp as soon as possible. But right now I'm just like, do I have to IP trade skills at level 63? Do I have to?
Hey, are you in Borealis?
I'm at Org Tree right now.
I'll be right there.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It was so quick.
Yeah, it's really, really fast. On Fixer especially.
Look at him.
There you go.
Thank you. Wow. Excellent. All right. I think I'll just, for the sake of your time, I'll leave this for now, and get my other armor on, go get my buffs, get my bot going at Boar Backyard 2, and we can go do the missions. Yeah. What's Fowls, if you want to go get the... Oh, sorry, I had the Discord on. Fowls, if you wanted to go get the Gauntlet buff, did you see where it was on stream? Do you want me to show you? Alternatively, if you want to jump on Discord, if you're down for Lost Eden missions, maybe to get some victory points, maybe do that with Risky Neck and I, if you'd like to. Very welcome. Or we could do an AI daily team mission or whatever. But yeah, this Gauntlet buff, if you can see my NCU, is pretty nice. It's got XP plus 2%, 10 abilities, first aid, and I'm getting 300 plus HP and nano skills, nano pool. So anyway. We'll see if he joins us. It's all right if he doesn't. It was a pretty long team sesh. It was like 5 hours in the performance.
Really?
Yeah, last night. So we might all be a bit pooped. But
You should be getting your dog here pretty soon. I think level 100 you get your dog.
mm-hmm. Okay, so Val said that your audio was quiet on Discord, but I'm listening back to it on the stream now, and it sounds fine.
I'm not sure. I haven't really had any issues with it lately. Dude, who's this shady crack guy that's laying right here? Is he joining our order?
Okay, yeah, no, Fowls is just chilling. He slept 5 hours last night, so still a bit tired. Totally. I get it, Fowls. Good on you. you rest, man. You can sit back and watch the stream. How about that? That's a good way to chill and watch. Just enjoy AO. How about that? All right, I'll try and be quick here for your sake, Nick, and meet you back at the org tree or something.
Yeah. No, we can probably. What do you want to do again? We got some people here. This Pastius guy might join us. Potentially, he's a level 60.
Totally, more the merrier.
Where do you want to go again?
Well, if everyone's down, I'd like to suggest we try to do a Lost Eden mission. I don't know if people do them anymore, but I mean, I don't know of a better way to get VP other than rolling battle stations. But
well, you can actually farm VP. The way I do it is if you go into the grid. Let me see if I can get the game for you. There's like a Notum mining area, and these Notum miners spawn. You can just like kill them. They drop a little bit of VP like over and over again.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me that. But that sounds great. Okay, maybe then we can just do a team AI mission or something.
It's called Unicorn Defense Hub. Doing that.
Okay.
How much VP do you need?
I was just gonna collect what I could get because it would be nice to. I mean, pick and choose from an OFAB armor or something at some point.
You probably want your OFAB HUD. It's like a plus $10 nano skills.
Oh, that sounds fucking excellent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How much does that cost?
It's probably like 100 VP. I don't know. I'm gonna
Okay.
look real quick.
Okay.
But you might be able to get like 5 VP a kill here, and they spawn pretty quick. It wouldn't take you that long if you wanted to do it. I mean, I probably wouldn't do it on your stream. It's boring.
Bro, the stuff I put on my stream, my viewers, my dear viewers, been subjected to some boring shit. So they've watched me just bounce around Borealis for 2 hours and stuff, and helped me with it. And I keep checking with them, and it's like, this is boring. Should I just like skip this? And it's like, oh, we enjoy you watching and twinking. And it's kind of my style at this point that like every minute of gameplay is streamed and recorded because it's my thinking is that it helps the viewership kind of feel a bit more connected to the characters, where like they know I haven't done anything kind of off screen. And it's something that like Kalos's content and stuff, like it's great for his style. But when I was like trying to follow his characters, and then you come back and he's like, okay, I gained like 3 levels and did this and this and this. And it's like, well, yeah, how can I be invested in watching that if I can't actually follow the whole story,
Right.
So, yeah.
The only thing he doesn't do is he doesn't title his videos like on YouTube well enough, so it's hard to figure out like
Yeah.
what you're watching.
I'm trying to do a good job with that.
Watch.
Yeah, I'm trying to do good with that. So like I have a consistent playlist, and every video has numbers, and it's a consistent title format. So hopefully trying to make it discoverable. But as yet, I have like 3 subscribers on YouTube and like I think 30 net views. So but it'll grow over time, perhaps. We'll see.
Yeah.
This is excellent. Level 148 War Machine, up from I think it was 116 before. So thank you so much. This will be huge. Do you have neuronal stimulator on your Krat yet?
I actually do not. I don't even have it on my MP.
Oh shit! Right. You get it from the Elysium Garden or Sanctuary. Is that right?
Yeah.
Uh huh. Fouls, I think I might like to do that later this stream. That's something I might like to do sooner rather than later, honestly, is get the Elysium Garden key and do all that. And I think I have no worries doing that now with this fucking bot at my side. Jesus Christ. I am excited to try this out. We are going to be deadly now with our CDRs and this bot. Incredible. Why is that now? Did we lose some trickle? We did. Okay. Why? How? Right, because we took out the Skull of the Ancient, so that brought it back. We needed to back it up at 180. Okay. No worries.
you want to get levels, we should probably just do the Foreman's Elite Daily.
Yeah, sure.
Is that on cooldown for you, or?
No. I did it last night, but it's reset already. So, yeah, I'm down to do that too. I do need AI levels too, though, and I figure you probably do as well. But depending on what we get, people we get, we can see if who else is interested, perhaps. But I'm fine with either levels or AI.
We could do the team AI daily.
That's what I was thinking of. And I think we would be able to do that, no worries, with this bot now. So.
Like the one you get from the same place as the Elite Daily, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't actually done that before, and I'd like to try it out.
I don't know if I've done it either. I just know it's there.
I figure it'll put us up against a general, but it'll be like our level, right? So again, this war machine will tear it to fucking pieces. So.
It's pretty rough. Some of them are hard. Like the warp view.
Well,
there's nowhere to hide, really.
What level is your pet right now? Like with
It's 115.
Okay. Like we could just send our pets off and just fucking hide around the corner or something. Kite them.
That's what I'm saying though. Like the thing about the boss rooms in these is like it's just a room. There's nowhere to hide.
That's right. Yeah.
And a lot of times they'll like warp you straight to the general.
Yeah. Well, but I would say if you've never done it and I've never done it, let's try it and fail.
Yeah.
You can blame me if we fail. And
damn it. I just literally spent that whole time we were talking trying to get into the old Athens daily mission terminal. I didn't realize I was on me. I thought like I was lagging. I just kept going in there.
Oh shit.
Trying to go in there. It won't even let me zone.
No guards, thankfully.
Yeah, I don't know where the guards are.
By the way, Omni Gauntlet is up if you want to get the plus 2% XP from that.
Oh, is that stack with XP cam?
Yep. I last stream into I went and did Steps of Madness for myself to get this robe, and at the end of it I realized, or like just before I was facing up against Nella, that I was running around with my Omni-Med suit on because I forgot to put my armor back on after twinking. I was like, oh okay, this is why I'm so squishy at the moment.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And I nearly did the same thing running back to you. I was like, wait a second.
Dude, this XP armor is worth it, man. You should invest. It's on. Once you buy it, it's on any character you create on that account.
Oh really?
It's like the best thing ever, and it has the same stats as a med suit on it too.
Dude, it's tempting. It's really tempting.
So worth. I mean, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stocks. 8 times 5. That's how much XP it adds, and plus your XP can.
Okay, running back now.
the dailies.
Cool. Oh yeah, I guess I could Scotty Boy to run blue. I've been using Scotty Boy like every stream since you showed me that. That's a fucking... It's like a game changer.
I hope the implant bots come back up here soon.
I think Frisch said last night that they did. They were up, back up. So I don't know if they've gone back down again, but...
Yeah, it didn't work this time. I have a feeling maybe someone's like, either it's broken or someone's like messing around.
I see.
Breaking.
I see. So on my NG, I can do up to QL 130 implants now if you need, like shinies. I can't do Job implants yet, but if you just want regular implants, I could do that for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get 200s on my metaphysicists weren't like just store-bought stuff. Well, I gotta get symbionts, but for now, I'm probably gonna get some like coil 200s.
So if we join teams, are you able to share that with me, or should we get it at the same time, or?
Yeah, this is interesting. So if you do like, I want to like the team version of it, and it says I would like to assist an organization city under attack. I think we have to do this in our org city, actually.
Oh.
So we can try that.
Let's try it out. Okay, so but then we have to get the CRU to start an org city raid, don't we?
Yeah, I have some somewhere. Well, you don't need it to start it. You just need it to heal the tower, right?
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Well, I haven't done that for like ages, so I'm down if you're still down, and I still think we could. Yeah.
We can do it real quick.
All right.
You got like hack and quack and all that stuff on?
I've got GSF on. I made an exception for GSF, my Mochums as well, and with my own buffs, that's about all I can do.
Yeah, probably good. I mean, we don't really have any heals, but I think we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
My NG has a AOE blind aura that helps a lot with reducing damage, but the problem is that as soon as any of the mobs take damage, the blind goes away. So it just means that it's good to have like single point damage if we have a bunch of ads or whatever. But
right. Yeah, you used to be able to. That didn't used to be an aura. It used to be like a castable. I liked it better that way. The aura, you can't really control it. Like I feel like if you don't. You could like walk into the city and like, you know, aggro guards, can't you?
Yes, if you forget to take it off. And I've already died like that once. Thankfully not by getting flagged, but by an NPC just attacked me because they got blinded.
Right.
So we go into the Orc City.
Yeah, I just got into ICC. So
okay.
You remember how to get there?
Yep. I just went by the grid.
I get you.
Yeah, that's actually a really sad thing about the orc cities now being in like private plays fields is that I have good memories of like running around and not only seeing the orc cities like randomly and being like, oh, this is this orc city, but also like if they were happening to do an AI raid meanwhile, like just getting to watch them, it was really cool because like you'd see the big AI ship come in and everything. So
right. Yeah, I do miss that too. I don't have high enough level to lower the shield. What's your level here?
63.
No, I meant like a rank. Like you need like to be like
applicant.
Rank.
Applicant. I could log Helmschmied real quick to promote you to whatever is below general. Should I do that?
Yeah, I'm just worried about losing my pet.
Yeah, that's. Oh. I need a wrangle to get this pet back up. Actually.
We both do. Let me just run my
Shit.
Let me just bring my keeper into here real quick and take the bulk off.
Okay.
might be able to do it quick enough before the pet goes away.
Yeah, I think they've got about a minute. I mean, I could do the same. I wouldn't mind if running back to Boar as well. Whatever.
I'll just
Be
do
pretty
it
quick.
real quick.
Okay, should I just stay there then?
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, I painted my Yamaha red, and I wish I did it sooner because it made it go faster. It really does. No, it increases the speed of it by 50%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where do you get that at? Where do you get the red paint?
So you can buy it in fair trade stores. It costs 11 million credits, but I wish I did it as soon as I bought the Yamaha because it's just like,
I gotta see that.
yeah, it's so nice being like 50% faster in the Yamaha.
There's this thing that drops on Halloween. It's a broomstick, like a witch's broomstick. Dude, it has like plus like 900 run speed or something crazy.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, there's a Yamaha that you can get by you can craft if you collect 36 cold stones and some other stuff like killing a ton of Medusas. It's the Yamaha Stiletto, and it's like black, and I think it also has 900 run speed flying. So
36 cold stones?
yeah, like you kill a lot of Medusas or whatever.
Found like one the other day. I killed like probably 6 or 7 Medusas. You'd have to kill a lot.
Yeah, but I'd encourage having a cold stone bag if you would care about that.
Yeah.
So Brutus asks, have I watched Dune 1? I have, actually, recently. I have watched the first Dune movie. I enjoyed it. I have to say I enjoyed the book more, but it's just a different type of medium, so I think both were good. I was expecting, I think, different things of the movie than what it was, but that's still fine. Like, it's still a very faithful interpretation, I found. So it took some liberty, but that's fine. And so Bruce said, I went to see Dune 2 yesterday at this point, and if you watched Dune 1 and liked it, I can recommend it. Cool, man. Yes, no, I have intentions to watch it with friends soon. So I'm looking forward to it. Where our plans fell through collectively last time we tried to set it all up to go see it together, and so we're yet to kind of book it.
I need an organization to go to the city. There it goes.
Did your pet stay around?
Yeah, got my pet.
Awesome. So yeah. Plans fell through, but hopefully soon get to watch the second Dune movie.
We should definitely get some people to join us, and after this, the performance make it go a lot faster.
Yep.
We got Agent No Name, me, you. And then ask the pieces.
Bring it on, aliens. You're gonna get fucked up.
It is, when I lowered it, did it say?
Oh, cool.
Raid sorted?
Tammy's is down. Not yet. Not. Oh yes. Oh no, it did. It did. Sorry. Riskineck turned the cloaking device in your city off. Yep. And Tammy's is over as well, so that's great.
So what happens is if he's 220, it'll spawn a mob for each one of us. So it'll spawn 1 220.
Oh.
2 level 60.
Wait a second.
Hopefully,
Yeah. What is?
he can kill it. He'll have to stay and kill it. Right?
No, that works. That's cool. Works for us.
If we get 4 people, we can actually board the mothership. There's more aliens.
Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna ask Fals again. Falsgander, do you want to come just sit here? Like, you don't have to play, man. Just like sit in the back or whatever. Give us your aura. Just like chill. Just like watch us and be the 4th person. Just like go and follow or something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do it, Falsgander, please. Log your keeper, give us the aura, just go and follow, you'll get the AI XP. And we'll be able to board the ship then. You need to put on buffs first? Okay, alright. I'm serious, by the way, just go and follow. Like, I don't mind, let's take it easy. I think I fully agreed after last night, it was pretty hectic. All right, starting soon.
All right.
All right, Faust says he's coming too, so... Oh, we should get in a team. Go on LFT, Faust, when you're ready. But it looks like it'll be starting in
I'm trying to set up like
imminently.
an org event. I added a tab in our Discord, you know, org events, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. Group events,
I was
yep.
trying to get like something to get everyone, like get everyone's time zone down, and I'm not sure what I want to do though. It's hard with everyone being different time zones and different levels.
Yeah, I like that you added the team group voice channels as well. Like Fowls and Borsk and I just like dropped into one ad hoc, and like I just put the topic on at Foreman's, and I think that was a good way. Like if anyone just wanted to see like what team was going, it's like, oh yeah, we're doing Foreman's, like, you know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know that you could do that. That you were able to edit it, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I just put this topic on to 65 Omni AI rate as well, so people can see it. Faust, do you know how to get to the Omni City? Do you want me to show you? You just go up to the shuttles just above the transportation building. Like if you go at the back of the transportation building, and I'm sure you know maybe at this point, but I can come get you real quick if you're not sure. Otherwise, you can get here via the grid. So, all right, here's the AI ship.
Here it comes.
Yep.
He's gonna have to be on me. Oh, he's clan. He's in the clan
Oh,
city now.
right.
Well, let's finish this real quick for this round of mobs.
All right.
You can run around if you have to.
Yeah. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to let the pet do a lot of that.
Yep. So you can just make a key in here, and you can give that temporary key to someone outside.
Oh
Get
shit!
them into this specific city.
Nice. Okay, cool. I haven't seen this AI ships for so long. Like this is such, like 10 years ago. Like in one of these other things I just haven't done forever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nostalgia. If we just had one more person that would like,
Yeah.
they don't have to play, they could just come into the instance.
Yeah. Fowls is coming. I think he's just getting his buffs.
Is he Omni?
Yeah.
Okay, he can just walk right in there.
Yeah. Fowls, if you're still there, welcome to go on LFT, and I'll put you in. You don't have to be on LFT, but we'll ready for you when you are.
Damn, dude, then he hits hard. Oh my god. Or something hits hard. It's probably that warbot, no.
These CDRs, like I have like a 3K alpha at the moment with like burst filling shot, my perks. Like it's pretty insane. And like with the pet's first attack too, it's like I can drop a mob real quick.
Wait till you get a war dog. Or the dog of war. I mean, that pistol is ridiculous.
I gave us team reflex for 13%.
That's one thing those buff bots are missing, are all the lower buffs, right? You know, like a little bit less of a hot, you know? All they have is the top end stuff.
Right. Okay, well I do forget that it's this slow, I guess. It's faster if we can go on the ship, right? And we could go right now if we wanted to.
You can't go right now. It's there's gonna be a general after all these waves that
okay.
The city, and then after that you can go into the ship.
Alright, Fowls is ready. It looks like he's on LFT, so he should be here pretty soon. Fowls, do you want me to show you how to get to the Orc City if you haven't gotten here before? I can come get you if you like. Haven't been there before? Okay, I can come get you. I'm just gonna go get Fowls. He hasn't been here before, so
Okay.
yeah. I'll meet you at the ICC transport building, Fowls. So yeah, you go up there. Yep, and then we go to Serenity Islands. Did I miss a wave?
It's right here.
Well, now we got 4.
It's only 2 because you came out.
Ah, bugger, right, right. So we can board the ship after the general comes, is that right?
I think so. I mean, I've done it. I think 4 is all you need. 4
Cool.
paid people.
Cool.
Are all these people paid?
Yep, looks like it.
We 3 are, then Fall. Oh, he's
Yeah, yep. We're good.
I think it like the max people you can have is like 18. So it would spawn a shitload of aliens. But we could get like the whole org out here if everyone was close to level.
Yeah, right, like the more people you get, the more aliens you get, the more AI XP everyone gets. Totally.
Yep.
Hey, Fowles, how's it going?
Tired.
Yeah, man. 5 hours sleep, especially after that was I was pooped after last night. Like I had fun, but I was like, geez, that was tough.
It was wet off.
But these CDRs, at least for me, made it worth it. Like,
Sometimes you kill director to get those.
yeah,
Twice.
did it twice.
Twice.
Yep.
Those little Zicks die when you kill the big boss, big guy.
Oh, okay, cool.
Got an AI level. Maybe this isn't that bad of a AXP.
First AI mission I got was like in the alien ship, so I got to farm it. It was nice.
Was it your daily?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm at AI level 5, so I'm working towards 6 here, and I'm currently at 13,000 AI XP out of 99,000. So at this level, it's kind of slow at the moment compared to an AI daily, but I'm still happy to be doing this because it's cool.
You could get some viral bots, whatever they're called, for the AI armor.
Totally.
Palm relay, which has your nano skills.
I have a a goal with this character. So like with my MP, how I'm going to play him is like just do every piece of content in the game at an appropriate level. But what my MP is not going to be able to do is trade skill content. So I'm thinking with my engineer, that's going to be a goal for this engineer, is like trade skill everything once at least. So we can roll for like the good stuff today. But hey, Sam.
Hello.
We got a crowd here. This is unlike Frit to not be on right now. He might be dead. Hope not.
I don't know, maybe he's got some family Easter things.
True.
Maybe he's super excited for the Yukon STSU game tomorrow.
Doubtful.
I got family in town from back east, and my parents coming over, and my dad's a huge Aztec fan, and he grew up in Connecticut, so his family's all Yukon fans. It's gonna be fucking shouting and cussing and
I
good
got
old
my
family
dad
fun.
I got my dad hooked on sports betting. It's like the worst thing I've ever done.
Oh Jesus, dude.
There goes your
Betting on
inheritance.
like Division 2 basketball.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
He's watching the De Ocho, huh?
Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad.
Once he starts betting on high school games, that's when you need to, intervene for sure.
Dude, he was watching women's basketball. He had a prop bet on it.
Well, at least not esport games.
He bets on those too. Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah. I think it's Dota. What he bets on?
I would bet even money that the Koreans win every game.
Right.
Well, the interesting part is that in StarCraft 2 there has been like foreigners winning it, not Koreans.
Who's been winning it?
Foreigners, like one
Foreign?
Finnish and one Spanish, if I recall correctly,
I got you.
or Italian.
It's probably because all the Koreans moved on to some other game by now.
Yeah, the Koreans win all this esports, I feel like.
Nah, it's like quite big. The CS2 in there, and even the CS1 is still I think there.
Yeah. 60, 40, Korea.
I'm just looting this biomaterial. I'm filling up a bag. I mean, I'm happy to split it or whatever if y'all want. Or I think I can process it and then I'll work out like what's useful. And if it's useful for any of you, I'll let you know. But,
Item assistant will just tell you which ones are good.
That biomaterial's for the AI armor, I think.
all right, I'll do that at the end, and then yeah, do the same. Like
Certain levels you want.
I'll consider this org property.
I'm good
I
on
consider it risky, my org property.
it. You got me as your alt.
I know.
All that.
So I own you pretty much. It's kind of like my ancestors that came across on the Mayflower, right? They just saw stuff and they're like, mine,
Yeah.
dibs. I like how something like 87% of America can trace their roots all the way back to the Mayflower.
Really?
Wow, I did not know that was
Think
the ratio. Wow.
It's super high. Well, I mean, you figure there's 500 of them originally, right? So like they started breeding. They had more kids back then.
Yeah.
So 1,000 of them, and then they hook up with 1,000 others, right? And then now there's 2,000 people that are technically related, and then 4,000, 8. You know what I mean? It jumps very, very quickly.
Exponential growth, huh?
And that's only if they had one child. If they have 4 children or
They
8
probably
children, those
had a lot of
Quakers.
them pass away, you would think.
But once 10% of the population is related, then the next generation's like 30% or something, and then 70%, and then now we're up to 87. It's fucking crazy. Everyone can trace it back, though.
Have you ever done that DNA? I did this thing called 23andMe, where you like.
I'm
take a
not doing
swab.
that, dude. That way the cops can like catch my kin. No way, dude.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? The cops use all those DNA databases. That's how they like catch half the criminals these days.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
They had they had a data breach as well. And I think some like Russian mob like got their whole database.
Well, I heard that in the future they like health insurance companies could use that genetic data of yours to like discriminate against you, like raise your premiums if you're predisposed for.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah.
10,000% they're gonna do that. They're probably already doing it. They just don't tell anyone.
It's too bad I did that. My sister got it for me for Christmas like years ago. Like, yeah.
Yeah, she screwed herself too, because they're gonna start basing off like, oh well, your 40% match has cancer, so yeah, we can't risk it.
It's true.
Kids in the US born now by default will the hospital will send off to like central state registries. Like most state will basically record their DNA and blood sample and everything, and you have to opt out if you don't want that. So it's yeah.
Fuck.
I personally think we should just do that, dude. Like, I don't commit crimes, so I'm okay.
That's
But
too
like,
much-
if I
that's too
decide
much
to go
control,
be
man.
a serial killer rapist, I kind of hope they would stop me pretty quickly because my DNA's on evidence.
I don't like that. Way too much control. I don't trust.
You're scared of Gothica or whatever? That was a cool movie.
Corporation, everything. I don't trust any.
Oh, Risky, you're probably too young for that movie.
I'm 34, man. Gothica, this sounds familiar.
It's the one where they like DNA test everyone, so like if you don't have, like if your parents didn't perfect your
Root it all.
genes, you couldn't fucking get jobs. So this guy, like teamed up with a swimmer that got paralyzed, and
It'll create like a 2-tier system. Yeah. They can already like change the eye color of babies.
it's all good, dude. I'm just waiting for my symbiotes to come. I'm gonna get some freaking alphas in real life. Woof! Go
Yeah.
play football.
That'd be awesome.
Wait, how do
You
we
saw the Neuralink thing, yeah?
get in?
Did you not get selected? Like you just run underneath the green beam, and it should.
I
It's the only time you should run towards the light.
I don't see any green beam.
Yeah, I don't see any green beam either.
Run to the ship. I'm coming out. Oh no.
Oh, okay, now it works. It didn't load for me, so I wasn't seeing anything. Cool.
Dude, I've had that where like half my characters can see a body and the other half can't. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's just a shittily coded game.
Totally. I've already clipped through like into 2 buildings so far this stream.
This stuff's dark red.
Yeah, I'm quickly learning where not to jump in certain places I visit a lot.
79, not that bad.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Because I like the bunny hop personally.
Buddy on.
You just bounce from like building to building when I'm bored in like a circular pattern.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually much easier than I thought.
Don't forget to put the shield up. Don't be like that one guy earlier
Yeah,
today.
I had to log on and do it.
Shield, what shield?
What happens if you don't?
I don't know.
The city just can't be raided. Like, if the next guy wants to go do it, he has to go put the shield up for an hour before he can take it off. Which is kind of shitty. Like,
I didn't even get
you should
to
just
CRU.
leave it.
Yeah.
You should leave it ready to be raided for the next person.
Well, if I remember, like, you can't put the shield up right away. You get to, like, wait, I think.
Yep, there's a timer.
I don't think he waited. I mean, it might be like 10 minutes or something.
I think it's like an hour. It's a long time.
To put the shield back up?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
It's like 1 hour from when it went down or some shit.
Dude, I might just go to bed and just like, fuck it. If my city can't get blown up, I don't really care.
Yeah, this is really good AI XP. I'm pumping through my level now.
Yeah, dude. I get why I'm thinking, like, if we had 18, it'd be a raid and you can't get any XP.
That would be hectic.
Six would be perfect.
Oh, right. Okay. Right, that's right. Raids turn off XP, is that true?
Yeah.
Yes, everywhere except
Yeah.
sectors, and then you get AI XP.
There's
there.
one.
Found one?
I
There
have
would
map
Rift maybe
open.
like that
You can,
too.
if you have map open, you can see them.
Yeah, I got it. Shit, what?
Oh wait,
I saw
I
it.
saw it here.
Is it around the other side? I think we only went
And
one
now-
way.
Okay.
I'm a little confused.
Yeah, it's up here. That's right.
There it is. That's gotta be all of them, right?
So I guess that guy that was giving out backpacks the other day started like a cheat-friendly Discord.
Yeah,
And
that's
they started
that's the
passing out
entrance.
all the dupes.
That's the
so
entrance.
there's gonna be like lots of cheap stuff in the next week or so
Oh shit.
until those kids all burn themselves out.
Yeah, I don't know. They're probably just mad about the state of the game. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay, I
it's
can
the
see.
same people that cheat in every game. They you know, can't wait to get something.
Yeah, the light is gone again.
The lights
Nice.
gone?
Oh, can you get
Okay,
back in?
I found it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I mean, that's not good. They're probably just like trying to like make a point or something. I don't know why they would hand it out to the.
He ran up to me and gave me a Pioneer backpack, and I hit accept, and I haven't yet deleted it, but I can't wear it. I just feel too dirty.
I'm
not
keeping
leaving
that.
mine.
I've always wanted one, dude. I had one way back in the day, and then my buddy stole it. So
It looks a little different than the ones I see on GMI though, because this one says like enhanced or something like that.
Modified version. If you put a screwdriver to it, it turns into the OG one.
Really?
Yeah. So
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'll keep
I
it.
like the unique
yeah.
look because it makes sure I don't fuck with it.
Dude, it's good for twinking with it. The puttering or tutoring.
It really is.
Get your last couple points, whatever you need. Dude, I got 2 AI levels here. Like, really good.
I got one.
Guys are about to be level locked.
Get there.
I was already like level 6.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lag. So much lag right now.
No, I guess you have to keep running.
Am I like in this game?
That's laggy right now.
Lag o'clock.
Too bad they don't have a title level 3 AI zone. I think that'd be sweet. They got like Sector 10, which is title level 5.
Yeah, dude, totally.
Oh, this lag is so much fun.
That's the worst in here, dude, because it's like every, yeah, 3 seconds just like locks for 5 seconds.
So what are you doing? Are you doing Inferno missions?
I'm currently just kind of running around.
Can you solo the easies?
Easies are easy. I got my 220 NG.
Sure.
Hards are doable, but I'm not sure they're worth.
Well, did you know the whole trick with hards, like, you can get like double XP.
Only if I do sided things, I think. Where you do like the medium, then the hard.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly. It's like before you complete it, you leave and you pull like another one. I don't know.
All right, so what do we do here, Nick?
We just kill everything.
All right.
Kill
Can't-
everything.
Instructions clear.
I mean, you can't attack these cocoons. I mean, I think there's a boss at the end of the hall here.
I just can't get in for some reason, I guess.
You're probably just way too lagged out. You can't get in?
Yeah, I'm clicking it. Nothing happens.
You gotta time it with the lag spikes.
You try and get to the bot room.
Uh,
The boss room, excuse me.
okay.
I
I'm
heard it. No, you guys heard it on the stream. He's got a bot room. Report him.
It's still not working, Faust.
Nope.
Oh,
there.
cool. There you go. Okay.
Hi.
Don't know what happened there.
No idea.
I think this is the boss. Or
All right, I'm gonna have to kite him. This is way too much damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that was mean. It.
Alright, he's beating us up. There we go. Alright, we got a observant lead Imperial box or Spiral box. What are we looking for? December?
I
They're
don't know.
all good now.
Yeah, I just
Strong and supple are the most.
Who has
Wanted,
backpack
I think.
space? Whoever has
I've-
backpack space, just loot it all and then we'll figure it out after.
okay. Yeah, I have a ton.
I think the only thing worth anything is that observant bot right there.
I got the alien fabric was no drop. I didn't catch that, but otherwise I'll post it in the org chat.
Yeah, no, that's worthless.
Phasing swath of alien fabric.
Pretty much the red viral bots and then the lead bots. Canister of powder if it's high enough level.
That was from that guy.
I'm good. Not anything.
Yeah, well, this is great. I think in a way, this AI XP is actually not going to be useful for me because I think as soon as I hand this mission in, I'm going to cap it anyway. But it was still super fun.
Yeah. That's gonna be what, 3 levels? 3 levels
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, I think it was worthwhile for you guys. I think because I've been keeping my AI level kind of capped, so.
You just don't turn in the mission. And then when you hit the next cap thing, you immediately go up again.
Oh, big brain. Right, of course. Yes.
Yeah, isn't this like alien ship, and you can just farm this?
Yeah, you can just do it over and over and over. I mean, if we really wanted to, because this goes on a cooldown. I mean, we could farm the Omni City, then we could farm the Clan City, then we could farm the Neutral City.
Oh yeah.
You could just do it back to back if you really want to do that.
Man, benefits of Rubicar Roamers. I think I'm fine with that for content and give you a rest, Nick. But this was super fun.
Let me see if I can put his shield down or whatever. See
yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah, next time you guys do it, I'll run in 220 randomly.
And then run out.
Just like let you guys have
That's a
hard
good way
mode.
to
Thanks, Sam.
run it.
Yeah, just one shot all of us.
I don't know. I'd have to log my keeper to do that. I'll deal with it later. Any of you guys want to do the performance daily?
I'm down for that if you are, Nick. I just don't want to. If you want to rest, I'm good. But
Well,
all right, I'm down for that. If Val's also, if you want to rest too, fair to drop out. We're just probably going to do the Foreman's Elite.
Rest is for
No.
the weak. Nick's not
I
weak.
think-
He's strong like Bull.
right.
It should be pretty fast, I think.
All right, let's do it. Samper, if you watch episode 9 of Lesk on Twitch, you'll see what Vals and I and Borsk did last night. We did 5 hours of Foreman, the 3 of us, and we just managed to solo to do Director and TIM all together. It was like we were right on the precipice of like dying, but we managed to do it. But it was pretty tense.
I'm assuming you guys didn't do a pet class.
Well, I'm an Engie, but I had a 116 pet, so it wasn't. It
Oh,
needed
it's like
it
a
needed the
real
help.
pet.
Yeah.
If you let those balls the director shoots out, if you let them spawn to me, they'll just tear you up.
They were the worst, yeah. TIM actually wasn't that hard with my pet in the end, but yeah, the director was pretty gnarly.
The worst, man. Without using Scotty Boy, you know how to get there? Or I guess you could just use Scotty Boy.
Yep.
You guys haven't done the quest.
What quest?
Foreman's quest inside. Once you guys kill Tim, you get like a power source, and then you run to the room right before Tim.
Yeah.
Give it to the droid and get the portal thing.
Yeah, we did that.
You don't need to kill Tim for that. You just any bot
Oh.
drops it.
Oh, the recapture beacon or whatever?
Yeah, but I mean, is it really the same thing if you don't kill him for it? I feel like it's kind of cheating.
Well, we killed Tim anyway, but we did the entire quest chain, Semper. So we did that, but it turns out that teleporting thing, it only teleports you to the entrance of Foreman's, and we thought it would send us to the director, but it only puts you at the entrance, so it's like basically
yeah, and
useless.
it's only usable from Boar, which is kind of like
It's
weird
so dumb.
as hell.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I thought it was gonna be another way for me to get out of Shadowlands when I first saw it, and I was like,
Really?
yeah, it's gonna be sweet.
Yeah.
When you do your Dust Brigade quest, you get like this.
No, I know that. I'm saying I thought that was what it would be.
Oh,
So dumb.
And then I used it, and it was like only usable at Boar. I was like,
those vid cans.
I'm so retarded. I ran to Rome Red rather than Rome Blue.
you haven't done your 3 daily things or whatever for the ICC thing, and just gotten your port to the clan agency.
What?
What?
The ICC, I don't know, whatever it's called.
Oh, but the Arbiter missions drop a
Yeah.
teleporter thing?
Yeah, like the first one you turn in almost always gives you the mission agency teleporter.
I haven't done it at all like this month.
Oh.
Like, I need battle stations and stuff.
The one where you just have to do 3 daily missions.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do that for sure then.
It almost always, the first time you do it, it gives you the
Okay.
It's like a 30-minute portal or cooldown. It just takes you right to the mission agency.
Right. Okay. I'll look into doing that. Thanks for the tip.
Nick,
It's very sweet.
do you have this?
No, but I can just train. I got Grid Space Freedom, Hack and Quack. I think we're just waiting for.
Yeah, I'll be right there. I'll Scotty Boy to the entrance. So much lag right now.
Too many players.
Yeah. Right.
I wish that was the reason I was lagging.
I mean, legitimately, I think right now, what do we have, like 20 people on? It's probably like a fifth of the population.
Yeah, at least.
No way, dude. I saw like a whole group earlier when I went through Pandemonium via
Gotta be a
Arid.
box.
No, it was like an impromptu raid on Darknet.
Really?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. My eyes wouldn't lie to me.
Alright, so the AO Discord, the event callouts, this Bitnik guy, he's the one that sets up all those raids, it looks like. This guy does a shitload of raids.
All right, y'all inside?
Yep.
Cool.
Let's just go ahead and train to the floaters and blow.
Yep.
The only problem will be the teleporters.
Teleporters?
Yep. I think
Yeah, you can't be in
maybe
combat.
one or two. Yeah. But we need to use it at least one spot.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you
What do you mean? What?
because if you don't have the card, Nick, you won't be able to get to the other levels, right?
You can
he
get
can.
some, you just
He can.
can't be in combat.
Yeah, I can get to their levels.
Oh,
So the
right.
first one you kill the guys anyways for the daily, so you're okay. And the second one you can jump up on the computer mainframe to drop all your aggro in the portal room and then go through the portal.
Didn't know that.
Have you guys seen a video on this collector instance?
Yeah, I've done it. It's
Dude, I was like, what is this? This thing you're like just sit in front of a mob and wait for it to kick you through the uprights?
It's actually kind of fun. He drops crazy stuff, man. That's where I got that X-Scout.
I almost have enough ME
Maybe we should
to
let this fix it right.
send that back to you.
Oh yeah. Sure. So what are you putting on?
I'm gonna
Oh, beast weapon.
put on the beast sortie things. Yeah, so found out nobody even picks those things up.
Nah.
As long as you can get somebody going in, you just like message them. You're just like, can I run in and grab those at the end? And they're like, yep, go for it. Sweet.
You know, you might be able to find a team for Pyramid Home and get the Obsidian Investigator too.
I think that's from TOTW, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, let's get to that thing's pretty nasty.
Yeah, it looks cool too. But
How do you get your perks set up? Are you doing Reaver and Cybernetic Samurai?
I'm gonna reset it up to have Cybernetic Sunday or Samurai.
And then you're gonna take all your Reaver perks out and put it into like sure.
Samurai. I think I'm gonna do Blessing, the Aura, pretty much everything in the first page,
Yeah.
and then Bioshielding.
That's what I did on my keeper. Alright, we're on cargo hull.
Yep. Yep. You're right. We should just keep doing that.
This is a pretty good level to go kill more tigs too. Shadowing.
Totally.
Or start the Elysium quest line. I don't know if you've ever done it. There's some pretty good quests.
Yeah, I was thinking of actually doing that tonight. Getting the garden key. Fals just did it. He was saying in the stream chat, like recently too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess good XP.
You get pretty much level at the end.
And you get spec 1 or spec 2, I think.
Hey, you not just need to find the books somehow.
Yeah.
The quest line doesn't give it.
Alright. Neutralizer.
This war beetle is a bit nasty. Do we just run past it?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can break aggro on the rock over here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, right.
Oh, I have a few ads. Oh. One.
Back.
Oh. Sorry, I ruined your charm. Or Mez, I should say.
I hate these ones.
Dude, where do these things come from?
Where you at?
Smelly butcher gloves.
Oh. Definitely on Rubicon. I think. Jack? There's like an NPC called Jack.
I thought he did silken leg choppers.
I think they come from the same place. What are they?
It says Terra drops it. Guessing Tarask?
What's it add? What skill does it raise?
Man, I just linked them in guild chat. I searched them. Yes.
Pretty nice.
Two-handed blunt, two-handed edge, one-handed blunt, piercing, multi-melee. I mean, from level 100, it's like not very great, but I just thought it was a weird-looking thing.
You could kill Tara at your box with this little.
Yeah, I'm assuming people show up still to go kill that. Like, then they would PvP.
I mean, I've killed him like on my keeper before, and no one showed up. He like spawns this thing at the end. I think it's like Zavelios or something. Some mob. He'll just absolutely destroy you.
Enter attack mode.
Yeah, I figured people would camp it because it drops his RBP and all that.
Yeah, there used to be a lot of PvP down there, fighting over it.
Wait, so people can solo Tara nowadays?
Yeah, he's easy. But the mob that comes after Tara is not. He's hard.
Enter attack mode.
You know, Tara was like in-game content. You know, back in like what 2004.
Yeah.
All the items got so much better.
I mean, back when I was playing, people were still raiding it, but I think it was more for the item drop than anything. It was just like having an organization that managed that.
He still drops awesome stuff.
Right.
Yeah, RBP. For sure that's good. The dragon gloves and chest are at least good.
Yeah.
That keeper sword looks awesome. I really want it just to have the
too.
social weapon.
Igox.
Yeah, the thing that makes Igot.
The
Yeah,
that little
whatever it
hood,
is.
that little nano hood. That like it's like minus 10% nano cost. It's sick. It's called like gaily painted.
I don't know, I see it coming off, so I assume it was being killed if it's respawning.
I think what's his name wants an invite there, Taji. Carry him.
Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode.
This bot's damage is just incredible.
Oh yeah. Hey, can you use your tremor on my pet, actually?
Let's see, yeah.
They let you do that?
No, it doesn't tell me anything. I don't, it doesn't give me the feedback that it does when I do it on my pet. I could make one of these for you, I think, though, because it's not NG locked, and you need some trade skills to put it together. But it's a trimmer that improves the aggro of the pet without.
Yeah, I need one of those bad.
Yeah.
What's it like? What's it used skill wise? Yeah, my trade skills are dark blue.
Enter attack mode.
Be rough.
A lower, like, what's your trick? What's your mech eng at with trickle at the moment?
I mean, I have with trickle.
Yeah, I could make you like a QL 15 or something. Then.
I mean, I could raise it. I'm not
I
really.
probably wouldn't for that, just for that, but for me it was easier sell, right? But like mech engine's green for me, so
Does it make a noticeable difference?
yeah, I actually do notice if I haven't trimmed my pet. It attacks faster and everything.
Yeah, I see your blind doors going off there.
Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode.
So, do you want the pistols too from here?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm skipping them. I don't really have the IP for them, and I'll just get a dog of war, maybe at like 100.
Yeah, you're just
Maybe
gonna get a
85.
dog of war. You put those things on at like 60.
Yeah, I don't feel like. I mean, I could do it at 85, pretty easy.
You can do it at 60 pretty easy, friend.
But yeah, this shit's fucking.
Enter attack mode.
What level mob drops the Dog of War?
Oh, maybe 160ish. She's not too bad.
It's the guy in the wreck though, so if you just sit there for like 8 minutes, it'll die.
And there's
It's one of the
a
dailies.
Scotty Boy warp to him, so like usually I'll just kill him with my fixer, and then if it drops, you know, just warp in.
Okay, I should look at that. I've heard of this Dog of War, but I haven't looked into its stats. I'm pretty happy with these CDRs, but they're old school at this point, aren't they?
Yeah, if you're happy with those, you're gonna be ecstatic with this.
The only problem with the Dog of War is they look ginormous if your character's tiny.
Yeah,
So big, so ridiculously big, like a Nerf gun.
they're really good weapons. They remind me of like those S7 weapons with like super low rec requirements, but stupid stats.
Enter attack mode.
Yeah, maybe I'll make a soldier that dual wields pistols too.
So you're making? Did you make an adventure?
I'm gonna make an adventure. I now have like 3 or 4 of those stupid Joke Explorer pistols.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten the soldier one yet.
Dude, you should make an agent, man. Agents look really fun.
I don't know, dude. Too much work, too much stuff to keep track of.
That one dude in our org has like a freaking demon at like level 60 and a Bella Morte. Crazy stuff.
I think back in the day, that's why I couldn't play Agent. It's just like I got to like level 30. I'm like, I'm too dumb for this. I can't.
Yeah, it's just too much stuff.
There's a lot to juggle.
And those guys are all cheating anyways, so it's like you might as well just stack whatever you want if you're gonna do what they're doing.
What's his name? Kimazu or something? Kimazu?
Yeah, if you're just gonna exploit the fact that you can change professions before you're supposed to, I see that really no different than using a stacking program and just putting whatever the fuck you want in anyways.
It's like the best bitch ever. What the hell?
A major lax now.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get my crat to 220. So like today when I was doing Inferno missions, I would drop the other 3 and then regroup them to themselves so they would stay in the instance. And then just my crat and my NG were teamed, and then they would OD the other one, but those ones would still help kill. Just to push my crat higher level.
You guys still need something here.
I'm good actually. We can probably exit.
Yeah, I'm good too.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I say I don't know, Saji, if you guys want to. I say we go to the end of P7 Bridge. There's like devourers and spiders to kill with a quest.
For the LE, like...
No, I'm P7 Bridge. I'm talking about Elysium.
Yeah,
Sorry, that's what I meant.
Ellie.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. You okay to keep going, Nick?
What is it, 140? I mean, it's already late, so why not? Just
All right, man.
add to it.
let's do 45 minutes. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
It'll take you 45 minutes to get out there.
No, we won't. We'll go straight there. I'll just follow you, Nick. I'm following you right now.
Yeah, it's just right off the end of P7 Bridge. They're the same level as Mortigs. They get the same XP.
Sounds good.
Well,
For
that's a lie.
fuck's sake, I have to camp here. Actually, my game's bugged out again.
Oh, like the graphics?
Yeah, it
Mortigs definitely give more XP than Devours. At your level, it's all capped, so it doesn't matter. But
I think they're both level 110 mobs.
I'm telling you, dude, I've done a lot of tigs. I've leveled a lot of characters through there.
Nick.
some
I'll
more.
do both. I'll report back.
Nick, could I see you on Job platform? I'll need a refresher on where to go to get to the LE portal.
Just meet me in ICC.
Okay, sure,
The
sure.
Wampas.
All right, sure.
So what you do is you just take the middle portal, and then you go right and follow the right side edge until you see a big fat mofo with all white.
Yeah, that's
Just
right.
Give
I
him
remember
whatever
him.
money he wants.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, yeah,
10k.
Yeah, don't give him any more than 10k because he'll take it if you give him 10
Now, if you're a neutral, you only have to give him 5k.
You going to bed, Falsgander?
I'm just going to chill.
Oh, I got you.
Go for it, man.
Joel, huh? Yeah. That sounds rough.
Yeah, I just slept like 5 hours and it's already like almost 9 a.m. here.
Oh, yeah. Damn, we are far apart. It's 1:42 here, a.m.
It's only
7 hours.
11:42 here. Freedom time.
Yeah.
Did they drop anything interesting, Nick?
Pearls.
What did they go for again?
You can like trade skill them, you can cut them, and they are just like shop food. But with how the economy how it is, like the best way to make money is obviously to sell to other players to get.
I gave the
I
insignia
haven't
of
looted
Shira.
a Shadowlands mob other than a Dyna in forever.
I got
It's just garbage. All Shadowlands mob shop just garbage.
Yeah.
Like pearls were
You
cool
sold
back
that
when.
sword. Didn't you find Sword of the Wanderer?
Yeah, on a Dyna. I loot Dynas.
Yeah.
That's what I said. But normal mobs, like pearls were super cool back when nanos were, 1 million, 3 million. Pick
Right.
up like 6, 7 pearls, you could buy something nice.
If you're just buying stuff from the shop, it's good money. But not if you're buying.
Yeah, if I
bloated
was like
player
Iron
stuff.
Manning, maybe I would pick up pearls. And then you have to make like a trader just to sell your pearls for like 8% more. I don't miss those days. Have like 6 bags with your biocommunicator for monster blood.
That's me, dude. That's what I'm doing. I've got a bag of monster parts in my bank.
It's not worth the time on.
Yeah,
Arcade
back in the
5.
day, that was the best. They took away our heckler. We had to come up with a new way, and Monster Blood was not it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how jacked up the prices are now. You see so many people trying to do that stupid, like... I saw Stone Legion had the Mariner's other, like, he was trying to buy it for like 2 million and then sell it for like 4 million.
That's right.
There's so
Dude, last time I looked up the Grand Mariner, it was 100-something million. I was like, what the hell?
I sold it. I sold a Mariner's book for 99 million the other day onto the GMI.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's crazy how lazy people are. Although I guess if you have 300 billion, like the time it takes to get that book is not worth.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a killing just preying on lazy people. I'm really tempted to make like a little bit of a kiting service to level 100 on Rubica. I wonder how much you could get away charging for that.
The guy that always advertises on Darknet for 1 to 160 tries to charge a grace for that.
Fuck off. Oh, that wouldn't even... You could do that in 6 hours, probably.
Yeah, if they have no research on,
All right, Nick. So I'm
it's probably like 12.
Can you recruit me? Yep. Thanks. And I'm flagged too, so we should get out of here before I get fucked up.
FA9 will come for you.
Yeah. I only got 3 viewers on the stream though, so it doesn't matter too much. But
One of them's Pepe.
Dude, he's killed me so many times, it's not even funny.
I don't even know how you get flagged. I feel like you're attacking him first.
I get flagged doing the rec mob, or the rec dailies.
I'm getting flagged by my photon deflector
Yeah,
blind.
he's getting flagged because he has his blind on.
I keep forgetting. I forget every fucking time.
Not good.
That's alright. I haven't died yet, but I'm bound to. I'll let you know. I'll let you know the first time I die.
Yeah, do that around those swimming twinks guys. They'll chase you half a server.
We're gonna take that tower outside Temple 3 homes, I'm telling you.
You guys should, dude. Just go for it. And then my tower will get lost. Then I will have to start attacking when they're sleeping.
I'm trying to think, like, I think we need to make, like, all make the same tune. We can just, like, farm what it needs, like, I don't know. I don't know what to make at level 60, though.
What do you mean? Big towers? Fixer.
Fixer.
Put a GTA on it. And just win.
I know, but they're gonna, like, start popping up everywhere, like they're twinks, you know?
We're not gonna beat their twinks. They're gonna destroy us, dude. Have you seen those guys' characters? They're
Yeah.
like as good as most people could stack, but they're not stacking. They're just got that much time and effort and stuff. And once they make one twink, right, they have all the gear to make 17 twinks.
True. We got enough people, though. We might be able to kill the tower before they get there.
I don't know, dude. I accidentally rolled into Old Athens the other day, and I saw like 15 of them just circle jerking. Just waiting for somebody to dare to touch their tower.
I'll
They're,
jump off. Have fun.
See you, man.
Thanks, Faust. Appreciate it.
Faust is a swimming twink, dude. You could tell. He's like, nah, you don't tell my secrets.
Is he, you said he teamed with him last night there, Saji?
Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I don't know if I invited him to the org. Or...
I invited him actually. I teamed with him in Temple one night, and he didn't have an org, and he just said he's returning to the game. So I was like, hey, well, yeah. I teamed with.
I recorded 220 today.
Wait, what?
That neutral 220 that I sent you.
Oh, cool. What's his name?
I don't remember. Like I know, didn't I?
I saw a guy named like Shady Krat, a 220 Krat, just laying in our org spot. Who that was?
Dude, earlier there was like a whole gaggle of people. I think it was a multi-box.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
not stacked on top of each other. They're all spread out.
Yeah, we're creating a monster here.
Although our orc spot is terrible.
You don't like it?
Man, it's so far away from like the good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good for recruiting like lobies, and I think if that's who we want to optimize for, like that's fair, really. But
I mean, all the people that are, you know, above level 60 already have an org, you know.
right.
Yeah, no, but if our org spot was somewhere a little more trafficky, the later level,
Yeah.
people might see like 8 of us hanging out there. Like, I want to join that guild.
Yeah, I think we could probably establish like a secondary org spot in Boar and just like do one or the other, either of us, like because we have enough people now. Like we don't all have to be at the one same place. But I should try to hang out at the org tree more often, just for that reason. I like when I have breaks on my stream, sometimes I'll go like just sit someplace where people can watch the game go by, and I should probably just go to the org tree.
Like our org spot should be up on the shuttle platform. Everyone that comes through Scotty Boy, anyone going to Arid Rift, anyone going to their city, they all gotta pass us.
Yeah, man, hey, we've gotten a lot of people. And no one hangs out at the org spot, that's for damn sure. We're having like 27 people online, like 2 people at the org spot.
It's because our org spot kind of looks like where you would be if you were like a hobo begging for change.
Exactly the kind of people we want, though.
A shilling for the Rubicon Roamers, please, good sir.
Well, like the
Bob,
if you've ever been to New York, like you know the what are they called, the Hare Krishnas outside Central Park.
Yeah.
That's us. That's us. Just need to be playing, banging the drums. Hare 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 Krishna.
I was thinking we're more like the cults that spring up in like Korea and Japan.
Yeah, well, that's them, dude. That's like ask any Indian. Like, what do you think of the Hare Krishnas? It's like fucking cult, dude. Stay away.
Dude, I think there's some people that I've invited to the org like 3 or 4 times just because I forgot, and I just like spam over the course of a week, 2 weeks. Like,
Is that how you got Stone Legion?
I don't know what he's talking about. I probably did invite him a shit ton.
Stone's a-
That's my strategy. I'm gonna keep inviting them until we get everybody. They're eventually
Yeah.
gonna break.
Yeah, totally. We are the Zerg org of Anarchy Online, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, to be honest. Like this game needs.
I mean, if we were being picky about who we wanted, we'd probably have like 3 or 4 people in the org right now.
Right.
If we were Zerging though, that could be an interesting recruitment. It's just like, okay guys, Saturday, everyone get a 60. We're taking every 60 field we can.
Literally, dude. Like that's like the game needs that. Like I would stream that. That would be so sick.
Yeah, I mean, I set up a group events tab there. We should get
Yeah,
that going. I just
that's-
don't know if we have people with enough experience.
You don't need
Actually,
experience at 60. Just
create,
like,
a twink, you know.
you don't even need a twink. The healing thing will cover you for tower damage at 60, I think.
So what?
Hots. From the buff bots.
Shit, I don't know. Me and Frisch went to take a 118 tower. We got just annihilated.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys got beaten up, dude.
And I have a
AMA just
Good
tanks them
doctor,
all.
dude.
Of course, swimming twinks probably doesn't actually have buff towers. They probably have like all defensive towers.
And that's what we attacked. That Niove guy was saying that basically avoid quality level 118 towers. Apparently that's like a competitive rank, it's very specific number. I don't know why.
No, 118 is so that 150s can't attack it. Because they're
Good idea, yeah.
chickens. They don't want people to have like actual twinks at real levels. It's like 150 is a common S10 twink. They don't want to play with those people. They
Yeah.
want to, play level 123 twink. Who the fuck has those other than them?
Yeah.
That's why I specifically didn't make our tower 118. I
Yeah,
made
it'd
it like
probably be-
121 just to see what's gonna happen.
It'd probably be easier if we said everyone make a level 25 twink.
Enter attack mode.
Because then
Yeah.
even the frubes would be decent enough, you know?
Yeah.
Probably make like 3 AO setups or whatever. Because like Enforcer and Keeper can essentially wear the same thing for that level.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Fixer, Soldier, Trader, they could probably all wear about the same shit.
I was thinking I could like set up one set of laddering imps, you know, for each breed.
I
Yeah.
don't think you need laddering implants. As long as they come like halfway decent stuff, towers will be taken.
You can just get enough NCU and you get outside buffs.
Yeah, schedule a day where your subway twink just gets everyone their nucleus basal whatever rank, and tell them newcomer arm, and then we'll buff everything from there.
Yeah. What's the saying?
Everyone did that? We had 27 people. Or, dude, I think we had like 35 members.
Quantity has a quality all of its own, doesn't it?
And then at the end, we could take the clan, the neutral, and the omni, and reenact the original Hobbit. We just all fucking clash in the middle.
There you
Dude,
go.
dude, I'm all for this. I'm down. Like, count me in. Seriously, like, just call the day, Nick, and like we'll start setting it up. Like, that's great AO content right there.
That'd be
We'll do it
hilarious.
in Boar. That way everyone can watch, and other people can just join in if they happen to be our level.
100%,
Bunch
and
of
like,
peasants fighting.
dude, that's so cool.
Peasant wars.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't really call us a Zerg org when, like, here we are with, like, the, oops, can you want to charm that other one? Or whatever, the, yeah. When like, this is the org leader, and I'm streaming here, I've got 3 viewers, I think I'm the only AO streamer right now, and, like, we've only got a team of 2, like, you know what I mean?
Late.
Right. It is late.
It's actually the worst time. It's early and late.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
this is the,
I'm bouncing around the rocks right now, so I feel like I'm being pretty Zerg-like.
Enter attack mode. Enter attack mode.
17 people at 1:55 a.m. my time. Early Eastern Europe time.
There's 7 people in
17.
Inferno right now, and 4 of them are a clear multi-box. We have Illop, Illot, Illaz, and Illog,
Yeah.
Enter attack mode.
and then we got Meta Bloke and Keepin' Bloke, which I'm assuming is the same guy.
I would say that's a smart guess.
And then there's me.
Very healthy game population, huh?
I mean, I don't know too many people that hang out in Inferno these days. The problem with Inferno is, even if you want to go claim like the Dynas and stuff, it's like a 0.01% chance to get a Spetsies or a Slippers or a Bloody Cloak.
Just
Or even
gotta,
the
like-
Messenger Syndicate gun, and nobody plays Fixer, so why would you ever want that?
Dude, that gun's sweet though.
It was so sweet back in the day.
Our
I got
gun, our
one
org
from my
has it.
buddy.
It looks great.
I got one from my buddy back in the day, and he was so freaking ecstatic. It was like Christmas came early.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good gun. Like, I think,
Especially for back then, back when the other options,
mm,
you know what I mean, alien guns, and it was super hard to get a type,
yeah.
and that was it. That was the option.
I don't
There's
think
no
there were
OFAB.
Blackbirds back then either.
I mean, the Blackbird's out DPS, the alien guns, like, are up to a pretty high quality level in Ruby Code, aren't they?
He's talking about what's it called? I can't remember the name of it.
Syndicate messenger gun.
Syndicate
Oh.
Mission, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no, the OFA or the Panthers and everything that comes from the Covenant Shadows or whatever is super OP. It's so good for its level.
What I used to do
Shrub
with my
are good,
220
the Panthers are good.
to make money on my 220, I used to just like set up a circuit, you know, go from Diana to Diana, Inferno, Diana to Diana, and
I used to do that too.
Penumbra, and Adonis, and then
No,
so on and so forth.
I couldn't even do that. Like, by the time I got through the Infernos, they were back up.
Yeah, just, you know,
Enter attack mode.
Yeah, I remember the first time the Excalibur dropped, I was like, heck yeah, and then it took me like 3 months to sell it.
I feel like if you do that now, like, I think you'd be rich if you just, you know, I don't know.
It's still such a crappy drop rate.
Or if you can do the collector, man, sell a lot of shit. You get a lot of shit in the collector.
I was looking at the collector,
It's hard.
and I just saw like a post. This guy's like, yeah, I've done 100, here's my loot from 150 or whatever. He only got 1 gold chip. He's figuring it's about 900 gold, or regular chests. It's like 150 missions or more
Mhm.
just to get the ACDC that way. But I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get into APF 42, actually win. so
Yeah, you
it might be the only way.
Are you signed up on Raid for All?
I am. So usually that starts like before I wake up, Saturdays and Sundays.
I mean, shit, that should be the end goal for our org here. A successful S42 raid.
Totally, dude.
That's long ways away.
That's why I'm all down for us. Like, it's like recruit all we can, you know, and whoever sticks, whoever like sees what we're trying to do, of like, let's be active and let's try to do things together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the key. I mean, I can recruit a bunch of people, but people, I mean, will leave, you know, like if you don't engage them, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been a leader and then like a head recruitment for many games, many guild, and even if you're picky, it's still, you know, 1 out of 15 or 20 is even worth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The
Right.
long-term investment.
Right.
So you might as well just throw as many darts at the board and you're gonna get some bullseyes.
True.
Yeah, I mean, it's give and take too. Like, you have to have enough like content and stuff to like have people stick around too, because otherwise they'll just like. It's something that motivates me with streaming. Of like, I mean, I don't get that many viewers, but you know, I'm pulling like on average. Like Twitch tells me my average viewers is 4.9 for my entire streaming history, and it's just like I'm motivated by keeping people like interested in the game, really. Of like, you know, hey, it's still here, or hey, like you can get into it, and I feel like an org like this just has a big role to play in that as well.
Yeah, I mean, if you can get 6 active people, hell, 5 active people that are willing to do things, like you can get most things done in this game, and then people see you're getting stuff done, and they want to join.
Oh, but
Right. Right.
it's a lot easier to recruit now than it was when we were just mere peasants just sitting by that tree. I mean, Frisch and you. I actually get people that like reach out, like want to join.
I don't remember what that 220 was. I think he was a traitor. Neutral. But he saw me when running around in Arid Rift. He's like, I'm looking for an active kid. Like, I didn't realize he was 220 at first. I'm like, yeah, come this way, buddy.
You don't see very many 220s with no orgs or
Well,
willing
he
to
had
leave.
just come back. Yeah, he had just come back and said his whole org was gone. Nobody on his friends list was active. I was like,
You know,
I've been there, dude.
That Chewy plants guy.
Yep.
I think I've invited him like 6 or 7 times.
You
I'll see
should
him.
message Chewy Hulk. That's usually who he plays on, from what I can tell.
I'd see him like running back and forth to the implant shop over there in ICC, and I'll just like send him a long range invite.
Enter attack mode.
Yeah, I've talked to him a couple times.
Yeah.
I kept running into him every as a
Really?
220 enforcer. Like one time, I guess I was the only person who used his implant bot that day. So he like just like, hey, do you have any new features you'd like to see? Talked to him for a while.
Yeah.
That's so
Day I
cool.
saw him like outside Elysium.
It'd be great. if
And
they could
another
do,
day he was like doing hex for somebody.
Enter attack mode.
Yeah, his bot's pretty cool. I wish it could
Could
do
We could get
Joke
that to
Buster.
where our tab or our guild tab instant recruitment.
Did what?
Get the bot to wear our tag.
Oh. Yeah, he'd never do that.
That'd be sweet.
He probably put so much effort into that. I mean, that would be difficult.
Once I get my enforcer and my dock up, I can just like go around pocketing for some random people and be like, yo, Rubicon roamers.
Dude, for some reason, like Frisch, like I don't know how he does it, but like he'll like recruit 5 people at a time. Takes me to recruit 1. I don't know how. It just like people are like, yes, I'll join whenever he asks.
He probably looks for the ones that don't have run speed.
He has
Like
a way with the
they see
people.
his character, dude, just walking
Yeah.
slow as hell, and they're like, "What the heck?" So they stop, and he's like, "Aha!" And like,
He's always rolling around in that hover, like that chair that hovers.
which I think I have 9,000 grid cans that he gave me. I should probably split up between my characters at some point.
9,000.
Well, he got 19,000, so I think
know.
he gave me one of the
I
stacks.
told him, like, you know, those are duped, right?
I think everything in this game is duped.
I
man.
know, no one cares.
Like, if I don't pick it off the ground, it's probably been duped.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe some of the stuff I'm picking up off the ground's been duped.
Well, I mean, obviously, I think you had to, like, buy them for the FunCon and stuff.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to do the Omnitech application. Can't afford
Oh,
3.5
yeah,
million on
huge,
each
man.
one.
I don't think there's any way around that.
It's so expensive.
Was it 4 billion?
Enter attack.
3.5 billion.
Did you
per-
put a buy order out for like 1.5, 1.75?
I put mine like 4 million more than the guy that has like 7 for sale and is trying to buy 15 more at
Mm.
1/10 the price.
Right, yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
I priced him out. Clearly he's getting some. I
Yeah.
figure some stupid duper, right? Will dupe it and just sell to my buy order because he needs to make his grace money. He doesn't have time to do whatever dupers do. Holy shit, look at all these. All look exactly the same. Athen Paladin. Definitely using
Athen.
AO Sharp. Definitely AO Sharp in it. Those Athen Paladins.
They're big name ward, man. They're an old ward.
And they're AO Sharpened.
Yeah, most, I don't know, maybe 40% of the population probably uses it, or has used it.
I don't really care. I just think it's hilarious because I've seen some of those guys talking a little bit of shit in Discord about multi-boxers and whatnot. And yet I see their guild tag doing
Yeah.
the same thing.
Nah, there's always been big drama about AO Sharp.
I mean, but there's a big difference between multi-boxing, like actively doing things,
Mhm.
and turning on old Inferno bot just level you for you with no control whatsoever.
Right. And, buddy.
I haven't turned that back on since you got me killed.
So wait, so Sam, I
Three
saw
whole mobs.
in Ball Backyard too. Like you had a bunch of stacked tunes on top of each other. Isn't that AO Sharp though?
That is AO Sharp. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I multi-box with AO Sharp.
Okay, right.
So AO Sharp has like 97 different programs.
Oh, okay.
So what I use is Sync Manager. What it does is make all the characters run together where it doesn't ever break like auto follow does.
Okay.
And then when I push Q on one, it pushes Q on the others.
It literally runs
Got
the
it.
tunes.
And then that's just Sync Man. Then there's handlers that can do actual playing of the tunes for you if you want.
They have
So your
like
doctor will
logic.
heal, and your tank will taunt. But then there's other buddies like Inf Buddy. Who's this guy's? Another multi-box Inf Buddy. These guys are just everywhere, these Inf Buddies.
They're
So
probably-
Inf Buddy essentially just takes 6 guys. It runs to the quest giver, gets the quest, runs into the mission, kills the mobs in a set pattern. Turns it in, breaks the group, reforms, go gets the mission. It just levels you essentially forever while you're sleeping.
Just takes out the grind. Right? Yeah.
Wow.
There's AI XP Buddy, which is if you ever see Arid Rift, there'll be like 2 or 3 dudes at each place where the mobs spawn. They're all in like a big raid together through that program. And it splits the XP throughout the
Oh,
whole
wow.
zone to them.
That's nasty, dude. Thanks for explaining this. Because I'd never bothered to go and explore this myself, and I'm just like morbidly curious. That's fucked up
There's
though.
another one that's like, it's called item leveling. So like, you know your newcomer's armor where you have to level it every time? It just does that for you.
Right.
Like, that seems pretty, innocuous to me. Like,
But then it
no,
also
that's
has
not
things
game-breaking.
like, it has things that are ridiculous though.
There are ridiculous things, but most of those are on ZAM tools, which the AO Sharp guys actually hate. Like, if you go on the AO Sharp Discord and you mention ZAM tools, they'll just ban you. They don't like that shit. They don't like the duping and all that also can be done with AO Sharp.
Oh, I see. So AO Sharp has also had dupers too. Got it.
And stacking and all that.
Yeah, there's a lot of ways to stack. You can either use ZAM tools, AO Sharp functions, you could do like a DLL injector.
I think like AO Sharp is like the base thing though. Like I think Zam Tools is like a set of programs that use AO.
Yeah,
Sharp.
Zamtools is just AO Sharp repository. There's like a trade skill leveler that just does a bunch of trade skills for you. Will level your character very, very quickly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Like if you ever see a guy and you're like, yeah, that guy's 25. Next time you see him, like, you know, a couple hours later he's 200. They probably use the trade skill leveler.
Yeah.
Wow, right.
It just
Jesus.
crafts something on your body that can't be removed, but it thinks it's removed, and it just gives you 1,000 XP every time it does it, and it's just like
Oh, Jesus. That's fucked up.
it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But you can see how people would use it. And I think they played the game for 20 years. It's like
Ah.
you want to do something specific at the very end of the content. You're like, why am I gonna grind this out? You know?
Yeah.
I get
I
it
was
in
gonna
terms
make
of
like a
yeah.
NT kite group where I was gonna have one at like 20 and 50 and 90 and 200. You know what I mean? I might do something like that because I don't want to level every one of those characters to just make it easier for the next group to level.
I mean, I just wish that Funcom would just like let you just pay to have it like roll a starter tune at 200 or whatever. Like WoW has that,
They
right?
do.
Oh, they do?
It's called
Yeah.
Heckler Juice.
Okay. Doesn't that I think I saw that in the store. Isn't that only to level 100 though?
I think there's 200 ones too.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fucking expensive. I think, like the 30
I think the
bucks.
100 one is with the tuition or subscription days one, where the 200 one is like actual Funcom points. I believe. Don't quote me.
Okay.
We can
I don't
find
know.
out though. Let's look. Convenience.
But that's why you see dead areas in the mid game. I think.
Right. No one does early hecklers anymore.
No, that's the reason there's dead games in the mid. Everyone either does Heckler Kite Group or just dailies.
Yep.
There's very few people that grind out those levels any other way.
Enter attack mode.
I was one of them, and it was very lonely. And Nick stayed with me for a while, and then he was just like, I'm not going past 150.
Well, I
F
mean,
that.
the whole point of the work, I thought I was gonna like help people like with that team. I already have a 220. I could join you with.
Yeah, you know what? Every time I try to get you to do that, you are like, my 220 sucks. I don't even want to play him.
He does
So
fucking suck
terrible.
so bad.
Oh man.
Same way with my soldier, dude. He's running like a D sharp, and he's just the worst.
That's exactly what mine's running. I don't even remember how to play him, dude.
I mean, you push burst, you push full auto, push V to reload, and
There's a couple more buttons.
that's most of them.
Like,
Even like the perks are mostly really crap. It's really just burst and full auto.
yeah, I'm just mainly too lazy to set up that freaking hotbar, man. It has a shitload of perks.
Yeah, mine has a lot of perks, and I started looking at how much damage they do, and I'm like, this is worthless. Bracer, nothing.
Yeah.
Like, they're all PvP perks, right? Give yourself more AAO against blobbity bloop bloop.
Soldier has to be one of the F tier PVM professions for sure.
I mean, it's really good at certain tanking.
Enter attack mode.
Like, if your team is running super high damage and not much heal, Soldier is really good at that. It's just if the
They can
boss
do good
lasts
damage, too.
past the AMS, you're dead.
Nick, do you want to work out of here maybe? To let you head off. And
But yeah,
I got
Soldier
this
and
was
Fixer, they just were left behind by time.
yeah.
Soldier's still good, man. It swapped to the SMG, the Beast SMG, and then like offhand. What the fuck is it? Diamond Day kick pistol, shotgun.
I'm pretty sure nobody uses that kick pistol because it was nerfed to like have the crit damage on it.
A little bit. It's still like I think it's better than the D Shark.
The thing about the D Shark was it was free, and it was like 92% of the damage.
It's still pretty nasty. 15k full autos.
You can put it on very, very early compared to some of the others. It's kind of like hacked Mediblade. It's not the best shade weapon, but it's really good for how easy it is to get.
I mean, I'm like really tempted to leave the shoulder. Like, I hate him. I wish I could get my dock switched over or something. Or I guess I could just. I'll probably end up taking my MP to 220.
You should, dude. That pet's cool as hell.
Yeah.
And it's one of the few classes where like you actually have to work to get the 225 pet.
Fucking biodome.
I meant just like to actually get it to summon.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of guys that are stuck at that 223 pet.
Yeah, there's a lot of swaps that have to take place to get it.
I just want to level mine because I saw that fat scythe wielding guy. That would get you some stream viewers for sure. You should play one of those. You seen that, Sanji?
Like,
No. What? Sorry, what?
All right, let me get a picture for you.
it's pretty scary. Oh, turn my mission in. This is the whole quest line here, Saji. So he's gonna like tell you to go talk to someone else.
All right. Melting pot.
I don't know if it's time sensitive or not. It might be.
Look at that cool pet.
Oh yeah, 11 hours. I'll go do it.
I PM'd you on Discord.
They say it's pretty good.
What the
It's
hell?
supposed to be like
What the
224 pet.
frick? I'll show it on
Yeah.
stream.
That thing's cool as hell. I've never seen anybody with it.
Right. I actually remember reading the guide about this. Yeah, like it's an upgrade from what is it? The subway raid or something? Or how do you get it?
TOTW, I'm assuming.
The TOTW raid.
That's right.
There's one of those like multiple levels. You can get one at TOTW, you can get one at IS. But that fat one is particularly awesome in my opinion.
Yeah, that's an MP goal for sure.
Because the other ones are just like skeletons with a scythe, and it's like, meh. That
better
dude's
than-
got some meat to him. He's clearly an American with that gut. His scythe is like really cool looking. It's not just a Frostbound Reaper.
Well, Nick, appreciate the teaming. This was super fun, both the AI raid and getting these levels. I started the stream at 62 and now I'm 72, so...
You need to
Yeah.
get this XP armor, man. Hey, there's an org mate up here. He is actually level 142 though.
Oh, okay. I might go do this quest chain then while I'm here in Ellie. But yeah, cheers. Appreciate the teaming.
The Elysium
man.
questline is so good.
Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow then.
All right.
Good
Have a
night,
good one.
Risky.
See you guys.
Now you got to entertain the stream, Semper.
I don't know if your stream viewers can handle my entertainment.
You ever streamed yourself?
So, way back when I was young, streaming was a brand new thing. I was convinced that that would never take off. I'm like, who would ever want to watch somebody else play a video game that you could just play yourself?
Right.
And boy, was I wrong. And by the time I finally figured out, like, yep, that's the way, I was just too old and boring to do it anymore.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I think of myself as pretty old nowadays, but yeah.
Like, I oftentimes forget to read guild chat. I'm just in the zone, and I would definitely
Right.
forget Twitch chat. You can't be a streamer. You're not talking to your viewers.
I'm
You can
pretty.
just do it as like a part-time thing, you know what I mean? But you can
Yeah.
never be a streamer.
Yeah. I'm not trying to do that either. It's really for me to like just make the game a little bit more interesting that I have to like just like I don't know, explain it and stuff. And you have to have a way to sustain yourself, and that was part of me getting back into AO as well, and like trying to do the kick of streaming as something like somewhat different. Like I've done like improv like a few times and like crashed every time, and I've done debating a few times and crashed every time. But like turning on the stream button was kind of the similar kind of muscles of like, all right, you're live, like fucking make it work, you know. And it's just like, it's just one, like for me that was just like trying to get by with like surviving at work, because like work was just taking so much out of me. It's just like, all right, I need some sort of outlet, you know.
Yeah, it can be soul draining. Like, and the worst, like, I'm an accountant, right? That's my trade when I am working. And my whole job, I'm a tax accountant, is to save rich people money that they should be spending. Right? Like, they're winning. They're winning because the roads and everything else that allowed their company to survive and profit. But I'm saving these guys money. Meanwhile, I'm getting paid pennies to the dollar what my boss is charging these people.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know. It started like draining my soul. Where I'm like,
Are you in a high cost of living area?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's extra fucking soul draining, because it's just like, all right, like.
Yeah,
fucking...
no, I have no chance of buying a house. Like,
yeah.
My parents' generation, they bought their houses for, 150K, and all of a sudden those houses are all $1.5 million now.
Yeah.
And their parents' generation bought it for, like 2 years of wages would have fully paid for the house.
Right.
Now people are getting 40-year loans.
Right. Right. No, it's ridiculous, and we let go of that.
Debt, you were now a serf.
Right. Exactly. We just like reinstituted that.
Turn that back. In American politics, they're like, we can't find anybody to work shitty jobs. Let's start having child labor again. I thought we were past that.
Ridiculous.
You don't remember in school they'd show us the picture of the little 10-year-old boy covered in coal, and we all were like, "Oh, that's terrible. I'm glad we're not like that anymore." But no, they want that. And then boomers are like, "Haha, participation trophy."
Right.
Like, first off, old people, my generation did not create participation trophies. You guys gave them to us. You don't get to give them to us and then make fun of us for getting them.
Right. Like
you took everything, you climbed up, and then you kicked the bridge behind you. We're just like left scrambling.
Right. Right.
And we shouldn't be, because there's so much wealth. But somehow we allowed the robber barons to come back, and 15 people own as much as 58% of America. It's crazy. How do we become this again? And they're like, "Oh, make America great again." Like, you guys realize in the 50s we had like a 90% tax bracket, right? Like, that's why it was great.
Right. Right.
Because rich people had to pay their fair share. It's like sports teams.
Yeah, exactly. And like, there's that dynamic where there's been like studies of like towns in Ohio that are like blue and red, and they're like 10 miles up from one another, and like they've always been blue or red because like they're just generationally blue or red kind of thing. It's just like sports teams, like you say. And
those people are like, "Oh, my daddy was a Patriots fan, and my granddaddy was a Patriots fan, so you goddamn right I'm a Patriots fan."
Right, exactly. Same mentality. And
like, but Patriots, like, they blew up your guys' schools and raped your they're like, "But Patriots."
Right. And like
in the name.
Yeah, and that's something I try to like. It's like you can be grumpy at the way that people are and monkeys are, right? But like, it's I think you get old enough, and you eventually just like, all right, so that's the way the world is. Like, what do we do about it, kind of thing? And it's like, all right, monkeys are always going to be tribal, right? Like, it is what it is, Like, what can you do to be pragmatic to make the world better a bit? And I think like, local politics is like a thing that everyone can do. Like, what's your town need? Like, have you been to a town council meeting? Have you, like, what's going on? Like, is your town able to afford, like, the playground repair that it needs to do, kind of thing? And, like, stuff like that, people can make a difference. And
for most of politics, like, if you can get people to not realize you're talking about politics, you'll find most of America is pretty unified in the same things, right? Like, we all worry about our children's education.
Right, exactly.
But for some reason, there's, like, these certain stickling points that honestly don't even matter. They get relegated because the super rich, the ones that are paying the PACs, right? They don't actually want that change. They want us to be tribal and and not
Right.
affect anything. So the Elizabeth Warren and the Bernie Sanders, and you know what I mean? Like they're
Right.
never, ever going to be in power.
Right.
Well, Australia doesn't have the dangerous animals. I'm like, have you ever seen a video of us? Everything's dangerous out there. Like even koalas are scary. Fuck that.
On Australia being scary, if you've never visited Australia, I will tell you that you follow some simple rules. Like don't put your hands or feet where you can't see them. Right? So like don't put
go outside.
right. But you do that and you're going to be fine. Whereas like whenever I've been like hiking in like the US, in some wild places, it's like, and with me, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die because like a bear's gonna come and get me, or like a fucking cougar or anything like that. So like in Australia, like you can like fuck up and like end up with a venomous snake, right? But in the US, like you are not the top of the food chain. Oh shit, I've got hecklers coming for me. What do I do? Run.
I mean, I don't know. I thought emus were the top of the food chain.
Yeah.
And then kangaroos. And then stingrays. Like they took the greatest Australian from us.
Do hecklers give up chasing you, or is that
eventually? A long time.
Once I die, they've got more run speed than me. I think this is where I die, actually.
You can sometimes trick them by like bouncing off a thing, and they like have to run around to get to you, and then you just keep going.
Right. Okay. I think they're gonna catch me before I get to this building, though. I'm so fucked. I got two of them. They got it.
Are you running towards the Udos?
No, I'm dead. They got me. They started hitting me. I'm so dead.
Yeah, there's like one bridge that like is right on the way to the Yetos that the quest takes you to.
Yeah. I just ran over that.
Hecklers under it. Yeah,
and they swamped me. Yep, literally what happened.
They'll chase you all the way past the Redeemed Village. You have to like run halfway through the Redeemed Village for them to give up. It's been like that since 2005. And nobody's quite sure why those hecklers are there or why they decided to attack you.
To do this, exactly this. Like, oh, to do this, exactly this. Like, oh, we'll make them die. That'll make it challenging. I'm so dead.
But it's one of those deaths that makes you feel like not great.
No. Yep. Yeah, we did.
Right? Like when you pull something and like three guys come at you and you're like valiantly go down fighting, you're like, okay. But when hecklers are just gaining on you and hitting you with their 10,000-mile stone grip, it feels bad. It's not a good death.
Yeah, dude. I'm back in Boar now. That was not a fun death, but anyway, at least I'm in Boar. Anyway, Semper, thanks for chatting. I'll see you around. I'll disconnect here, but
yep.
See you
take care.
soon.
Have fun. Good luck leveling or whatever
Thanks,
it is
man.
you're doing.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna do some inventory cleaning and then probably call the stream. But cheers. Thanks.
I need to do that also. Have a good one, dude.
Thanks, man. Bye. There. Trying to work out what to do in the rest of the stream. I mean, maybe I'm just too tired to kind of pull it back together. We died in Elysium. That's okay. We were probably bound to die at some point running around with hecklers. We didn't manage to make our Carbonum today. I could try and do a quick run through and see if someone else could make that for me. Oh, like this person. Ready to go. We'll see if they respond. That would be nice if we could get the Carbonum set, because we're still so squishy. We're only running with like 1600 ACs here. I think if we got that made and got it equipped, we would be able to get up to probably like 3000 AC regular, which would help our survivability a lot. I'm gonna have to start doing some stuff to oh, excellent. Turbo killing, shout out turbo killing, shout out core. Thank you, Turbo Killing. Excellent. That's a nice way, I think, to try to finish up this stream. Is there anything else I wanted to do that was thing? We did the AI raid with the org. That was so fun. He's asking me how to do Carbonum, and I always forget to. Then they say I haven't done carbon 100 years, lol. Was it just combining them? And I was like having to look up the instructions too. I always forget. I mean, I know it's super simple. It's like sheet plus HSR, and then that result plus screwdriver, and you got the armor. I think for people who've been watching the stream, thanks for sticking through that. I'll probably work out how to edit that out of the VOD just so it's fun and interesting. Sticks to Anarchy Online. But fun chat with Semper of Rubica Romas, nonetheless. Just perhaps not stream content. Looks like we're going to get some QL bumps from this guy too, so that's good. I think we gave him some 104 sheets, and he just posted the plate boots that are 106, so that's fine because we got some levels as well. So honestly, we could probably do a much higher quality level now, like 111, 15, but that's fine. I'm going to have to work out at what point I care to sit down and improve my implants as well. Oh, thanks so much. Appreciate you. Look at that. Oh, 106 set. Excellent, excellent. Cool. Thank you. All right, there we go. That's cool. Let's get that in now then. That's cool. We can jump up here now. I think that's self-buffed too, so. What do we need? We need to get iron circle. Actually, we need to just do our composites, of course. I can probably keep going actually for another hour or so. I got a bit riled up there, I think, with the political discussion. I believe it or not, I was biting my tongue a bit, and not for Semper's sake. It was just for trying to avoid running wild, running my, big mouth wild, basically. But bit riled up, so I think I need to play some AO to chill out a bit. So I might take a break, like a quick 2-minute break, and then come back and keep going for a bit. Maybe an hour, maybe even 90 minutes. I'd like to. Perhaps not now. I'll have to work out what I want to do. I don't think I'm particularly prepared for the Elysium missions, and I'd like to do that to understand what I'm doing and where I'm going. So I think I'll stick to my plan for now. Just like work through this list, and that's easy. Make an equipment covenant, so let's do that. We are getting Iron Circle and Behemoth, and that should be fine. Yeah, literally. Easy. What does this get us? $2,500 ACs. I'll take it. And 314 NCU now. That's without the... I hate how the windows sometimes bug out and they don't turn non-faded. It's so frustrating. Like, the GUI just bugs out basically, and it stops like properly fading and unfading the windows. That's like a reason to not rely on fading, honestly. I might just run without fading for a bit. Anyway. Cool. I can put that away into the treatment bag. Look at our treatment drinking bag growing larger by the day. Put the screwdriver back in my tools bag. That was actually my screwdriver that I put in that bag, but that's fine. No, actually, I think before I get on with this stuff, and I think maybe what we'll spend maybe 10-20 minutes doing is trying to clean out my inventory, organize it. I think I have some bank space, so I can put stuff away with some kind of sense of where I'm putting stuff away. The Sundance armor I think I put in here, didn't I? Yes, so I can put that away in here too. I really don't need to keep 2 of these, really. This is just like, haven't deleted them for some reason. Sleeves, legs, and boots. There we go. There's our full living cyber set. Cool. I will rename that and just call it bag carbonum. We'll use that again, basically, if we need to give it to somebody. Call it TS carbonum so I can not lose it. Yeah, okay. What can I do with that, actually? Can I make another rainbow one now with what I have there? Yeah, let's try. So it's like the green to the blue, right? Yep. And then that to the orange. Nope, that to the pink. Yep. Then that to the orange. Yep. And then that to the black, and that gives me another rainbow, right? Yep, cool. But now I think we don't actually have a blue one now to start another set off with, so that's fine. I'll put that in later then, for now. And I'll delete the rest. That should be fine, those two rainbow things. So we can make another fractured nightmare. And like upgrade the robe, the Neleb's rod or something if we want to. And if I really need to, I can farm them again. What's this about, the emotional sponge? Psychology wipes the hate list. Huh. What's our psychology at? 87? Man, I just need to dump like 500 IP into psychology. There we go. I'll do it. I don't think so. That can go in the... I don't know, archive? Yeah, whatever. I can go in the archive. That is not as good as the OmniMed gloves, is it? Nope. That can go in the archive then too. Man, this is going to take a long time to organize shit. But it is what it is. I'll start putting my keys in there, I think. The reason I'm collecting all of these keys is because I need it for Job armor. I think I need 15 of each, I believe. So may as well start collecting that now so I don't have to farm it later. But it just means that we've got some bag pressure until I sort it out. Oh, that's the spec, is it? That's the spec. Cool, I see. Okay. That's the spec 2 mission chain. I get it now. Alright. Alright, well we got a week to go back and do that, or we just go talk to them, I guess. So no big deal. I'll put that in content then. Use that sometime soon. I think I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I think I am going to have to make a trip to the org lab to make some monster parts and to do some smithing. We're actually gonna have to do that now, which is fine. That's kind of chill. Hello, Fowls. Welcome back. Yes, I ended the political discussion. My apologies for that. I think I should have stopped myself. Believe it or not, I was trying to stop myself, and I ran away with it. I think I'll have to work out how to use Twitch's editing thing before I post the VOD and put it up on YouTube. But we're now back to the regularly scheduled AO programming. This is late night AO, so it's going to be quite chill and calmer for the rest of the stream, and it'll just be me. In fact, I've closed Discord, haven't I? Yes, I've closed Discord. So, we got our QL 106 carbonum, so we've got some bit better ACs now. But I think I would still like to go farm some Mies nano armor in the not too distant future. That would be really nice for a bunch of reasons. You were so engrossed with talk, I think you forgot the whole stream chat. Well, hang on, unless I'm missing, it's just your chat. So Brutus and I. Oh, I did miss some of your messages. I'm sorry. Best would be if we could have recruited Arit and MK. Sure, Automod. Did Automod catch you, Fouls? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I turned off Automod. No, I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, I turned Automod down now, and then I need to find out how to do my Automod queue. Sorry about that, Fouls. Where do I go for that? You did. I see that. I see that. You're right. You're right. There was an hour there where I guess we were chatting and I was forgetting about the stream chat. I'm so sorry. My bad. Where do I go for the automod shit again? Like when it fucks with things. I think it just deletes it, I think, after a while, actually. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think it just deletes it if it's if I don't get to it in time. Yeah, okay. Not particularly passionate about, I'd say. I'm just, it just gets to me, that's all. Just gets to me. So what am I doing? I am here in the vendor because I wanted to sell some stuff. And do I care about going to an Omni shop for this? No, I don't. But what I want to get is a bag for AI things because I now have a bunch of AI loot that I need to work out for the org what it's for, basically. So this will be like bag alien 1. We'll just start throwing stuff in here. No idea what that's for. Viral bots, I think that's useful for the combined armor, if I remember correctly. No idea what that's for. No idea what that's for. I have to work out all of this basically, and I'll probably do that off stream. Is like research trade skilling ingredients and combinations. I haven't really learned and researched the AI trade skilling combinations. I picked this up in Foreman's, which I would like to turn into a Perennium rifle at some point. So I'll need to find the stuff for that from Hecklers in Nascence, which I could probably solo now, honestly. But I'll put that in Trade Skills 1. Yep, why not? Although that's full now. Oh my god. God damn, my bags are creaking. We need... So that's smithing number 1. This is smithing number 2. Do I even buy a smithing number? No, I just keep it all in there. Yeah, I just keep it all in there. We'll take these bags as they are to the org lab, is the plan. The Docaholic ring can go into selling number 2 for now. Like that. Sabruta says, well, passionate about it in a negative way, I guess. I guess so. I don't know. AO just really isn't the place for it, I think. It's just late night Discord and, you know. Late night Discord. So we've got this this alien stuff. That's shit. I don't even need to get rid of that, I think. Put that in there and get rid of that nano. like that. Yep. Got this other Dockaholics ring. That's smeltable. Monster parts, monster parts. That is crap, right? Immortal fungus. What the hell is that used for? Nothing. And nothing. So, does it sell? I mean, no. For 1,000 credits, whatever. That as well. Yeah, but we're now in late night AO territory here, which is just me organizing my bags, mumbling to myself. But, I don't know. Try to make it somewhat interesting. So we got this viral targeting subunit from the general, which is, not bad. Not bad, but I do need the range to net, I think. Is it worth it, though? For me to equip? No, not more than my range meter. I do like my range meter for HUD 3. It's no drop too, though. I mean, the crits on these pistols are really good. I think I'm critting for like 800 or something. So, yeah, this is no drop. Is there a recipe for this one that I could like upgrade it or something? One different process. Okay, ask the Ogbot. Scoped Salivim shotgun. And the viral targeting subunit needs to be QL 250 plus, so I can't even use it for that. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'll have to research basically all of this. What do I do with this? I think I put that in my armor bag for now, maybe. I don't know. I'll definitely keep it in mind. The range increase is nice too. I think if there's like I could get a higher quality level of that would be good. But anyway, moving on. I basically just want. Okay, let me use this. So what is it? What's the? There's a mod there's a bot thing that can tell you, as Semper said, bio. Okay, let's try that. Bio. This guy. What the hell? Okay, recipe of that. I don't know anything about this, and I'm trying to work out like, can I try to do something now at the org lab? Because I think I want to make a visit to the org lab before I end the stream. Oz structural analyzer. And how do we get that? Okay, well I have that. But where do we get this one from? Let's have a look. That drops from hacker type of aliens on a regular basis. So I need to get that tool, basically. And is that the only way to get it? So it seems. Okay. So I can't even process it right now, basically. I can't even process it right now. God damn it. Okay. So we have to keep them around, basically. Alright, so I'll buy a second alien bag. I'll have to put some stuff away now. Sure. 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 Whatever. Alien number 2. Basically what I want to do is clean out my bags to be nothing other than things I can smith or like smelt or turn into monster parts. So one of those things is this alien stuff that I need to basically store until I can process that biomaterial. And maybe make like combined armor for the org or something at some point. Bag alien 2. Put that away. So good to know. So if I run into the hacker aliens, then I'll definitely make sure to loot them, because I'd love to get that structural analyzer so that I could analyze all of these and work out what they're useful for. Anyway, so that's our alien loot. So I can put this away now. So this is like turned into like a semi trade skills tools and twinking bag, I guess. I think I want to get a different icon for like ingredients or something. So I think I'll make this like TS tools basically, or TS equipment. Bag TS equipment number 1. I'm probably already at the limit of the number of bags I can have, but oh well. So put these sleeves in there for sure, put that cloak in there, put that picker finger in there, put these chemistry muffins in there, put the tools down there. We can keep the tutoring devices in there for the time being, which means that this bag can become ingredients basically. Docaholics ring, that is also, we can sell. So Brutus says, if it wasn't no drop, I could have taken it. Oh wait, it's bad for keepers. Yeah, sorry, let me read out the stats on that a bit better. So this is the viral targeting subunit. Not that one. Wait, where did I put it? I put it in armor, didn't I? Because I can't do anything more with it. Here. Viral targeting subunit, QL77. Requires perception 129. It debuffs all your initiatives by 42, so it decreases initiatives by 42, but it gives you 1 crit increase, and it increases your ranged weapons by 8%. I saw this, and I thought, okay, well, I'm basically the only person other than Nick doing range damage right now, because there was a nanotechnician and a keeper, so it was basically me or Nick, and Nick was just like looted. Yeah, I think I won't bother with this for now for just 1 crit increase, because I'm not IPing initiatives, so because I can't afford it. But yeah, I wouldn't worry about it as a keeper, like unless you happen to have like a crit sword, in which case like you could just do it for the crit basically. But I doubt you have a crit sword on you with the Stygia. I think the Stygia's crit is like really bad, if I remember correctly, the Stygian Desolator. Anyway, I have this energy sword and nunchaku. I might actually put that in there to see if I can upgrade them, because that'd be cool. I haven't actually like upgraded a Kurozk weapon like that before, but I'd like to give that a go. So put that back in there. Another bag that I need to collect is for cold stones. This might be the stream that I actually have to go and roll a bank tune, just because of like things getting ridiculous. But I need to collect cold stones, and the reason for that is because of, is it the stiletto? So Brutus says yes, that he don't have anything like a critical sword, and he says his next sword that he's thinking of, I should get a panther or something like that, but those costs arm and a leg and a bit of a soul. Panthers cost 500 million credits. Yep, I'd say at least. But I think if we put a team together, Fowls, we could probably team like the team we had for the AI ship today. We would have a shot at doing Crypt of Home, I would say, especially with my bot. So we could try and get you a panther ourselves, and I'm down for that. I don't think I have much I really need to get from Crypt of Home, but I'd love to do it soon. I think it takes a while for it to drop, but we could certainly just like do a run and like farm it a few times. I forget what in Crypt of Home drops panthers, but see how hard it is, see how close we are, and see what we can get you. But 500 million credits, if you know that for sure, if that's what they're going for, that's not out of the question nowadays either. Like that's maybe two... No. Panthers are from Crypt of Home, I'm pretty sure. Let's have a look. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly show the stream. The reason I wanted cold stones was for this Yamaha stiletto, which is a trade skill process, and you need cold stones. You need 36 cold stones. So I'm going to start collecting them now. No, never mind. They need to be much higher quality level, so I can't do them yet. Okay, good. So I can just smith them then. In which case I'll actually just delete that bag then. Yeah. So this is the black stiletto, black Yamaha, and you might have seen some people around using this, but I really want this. It's so cool. And its run speed is even faster than the red Yamaha that we have, so worth working to. But this is like a way off kind of thing. But I definitely want to make this. Is it no drop? It is no drop. So it's also like trade skill heavy. Like you need nano programming and electrical engineering. So 720 nano programming and 480 EE. So another thing that's kind of like trade skill exclusive, basically, because you can't get it otherwise. Yeah. I can show you where to buy it, Fowls, next time you're online. It's all up, you'd be paying about 16 million credits to get the red Yamaha, or 5 million credits to just get the white Yamaha, which is still good to have. Anyway, trying to put that in there. Yep. And there. Gradually things will start collecting and coming together, right? Gradually. These are for smithing. This is... there's a way to... Yeah, okay, whatever. Actually, I'll keep that around in case I ever need the chemistry weaponsmithing. That implant's actually useful for that. I'm just mumbling to myself now, I realize, but let me sort my bags here. So Faust says, I'm a poor boy with only like 203 million creds. Well, you can afford a car then. And you're richer than me, by the way. So, congrats. I was going to check for you where the Panther drops from, and I'm pretty sure it's Cryptophone. Yeah, the Panther. The Panther drops from the Cenobite Shadow. So but it's among the Blackboard, Chiroptera, and Howlet. But these all sell like really well. So, and the Cetamite Shadow does not have a 100% drop on any of the different weapons listed. So we'd have to. Oh, but sometimes he drops a bunch of them. Wait a second. But the Panther... Keeper as well. Okay, good. Yeah. So I'm down to try this. I think we could do it. Or I think it's worth a try, at least. Especially with my new bot. So... Fowles was donated 220 million credits. He hasn't actually made a single credit himself yet. Okay. Well, let me show again for the stream's sake, but this is like a good kind of back and forth guide. I did a bit of this on Helmschmied. The way to make credits nowadays, or a good way to make credits, leveraging the economy, is to go do the basic fashion quests. You can do this as a froob, even if you need to. It's just a lot of running around Newland Desert. But if you do them a few times, they're repeatable, and you'll get good at it, and you'll basically know how to do it quickly. You'll have to follow this guide, and the first time or three that you do it, you'll be slow. Basically, you do these quests, you get the items that you need, and you turn it into... Is it down the bottom? Yeah. You turn it into this basic fashion armor. Each piece of this basic fashion armor will sell for several 100 million credits on the GMI. So, Froobs can't sell on the GMI, but Froobs can make this armor, and you could just like do old-fashioned selling in the shopping channels and sell it that way for maybe a bit less than 100 million credits each, and it'll sell really quickly. So, this is the way. If you just need 500 million credits, you could buy it by doing this for a few hours, basically, and you'll end up with about 1 billion credits, I would say. And buy it that way perhaps as well. But so that's the basic fashion quests guide on AOU. Check it out. Right, I do want to hit the org bank before end of stream. So just checking. So T4, that's all smithable. That's another Dockerholics ring. So we're going to put that in selling number 2. T4, T5. Smeltable. Breaking and entering. We don't have that. We're nowhere near that. Even if I implanted it, I think. What do they contain? I don't think I've ever opened them. Personal save. Oh, so it's something that like is likely to contain grid armor. Okay, well, definitely hold on to them then. That's cool for fixes then, actually, because fixes are good at break and entry, so that's cool. I didn't know that this is a good way to get grid armor. I might put that in later then for now. Yeah. And then I have a bunch in here too, is that right? Yes. Just put that down here. I'll work out a better space for that some other time, I think. This Shulia bow is one I want to sell. This is Naleb's Nodum Battle Rod, and did I want to upgrade this for the memes? It's no drop. I mean... Okay, well, what I do want to do is put in Twinking number 1. Yeah. So I picked up from Steps of Madness last stream this Fractured Nightmare. We made that. What I'll do is I'll put this alongside it. Obviously, this doesn't help us twink, but it helps me remember that if I need another Intelligence and Psychic +4 on the ring, I can go get another one and make it that way. But otherwise, I think we don't need to go back to Steps of Madness, so I will make this for the memes. There we go. Neleb's Nightmare Battle Rod. This is an awesome two-handed blunt weapon for low-level enforcers and metaphysicists. Really, really good damage. So, collection, I guess. Why not? Okay. Oh, that's also a collection item. Yep. This tank armor. Foul says, I got a few cloaks and hoods from Foreman, so I guess I could sell them? Yeah, they sell well. I mean, I think you'd only get like a few 100,000 credits. So for current economy prices, like it's really just chump change selling stuff to the shops at these low levels. But if you have them, it's usually easier to like control right click to sell them to a merchant than it is to delete them. So good way to delete, make up space, I guess is what I'm saying. And you said you got all from Steps of Madness too. Awesome. Cool. That's great. I guess the Steps of Madness stuff isn't super useful for you as a keeper, but I'm appreciating this Nanomaster robe, so works for me. IP my nano skills before I forget. I'm going to have to buy a new nano programs as well, I believe. Yeah, because I only have my heals and buffs that I'm not really getting because I'm not IPing Biomet or Psychomodi and Sensory Improvement at the moment, so... not going to care about the Platinum Ring of the 3 either. That can go into Temple, actually, the Temple bag. Sealed Inner Sanctum Pass, that can go into later. These things can go... This will stick with me. That can... That does not need to stick with me anymore. That's now an archive item because we have the negative 1% nano cost from this and max nano, so we get much better situation from the Neleb's Nanomaster robe. It gives 200 max nano, 15 to all nano skills, and it gives nano cost -1. So better for us to keep that on. We are putting those Elite items in collection, I believe, right? Yes. I'll put that in armor then, I believe, yes. Alongside the other cyber armor stuff, sure. Which means I can then put that in there, and that works, cool. Gradually getting through stuff here. Right, that can go into the trade skills tools, which is, what do I have that for? That's this one. For sure, that's good for buffing electrical engineering and quantum FT. HUD 1, what do I have in HUD 1 at the moment? Oh, it's there, okay. Yeah, for sure, that's a trade skill item then. This is the thing that, if I can get that in HUD 3, I probably would prefer that over the range meter, actually, because it gives ranged init, it gives critical, it gives, and gives range improvement. This is because fuck. No, okay. My bar 6, what's the thing? Not quite. Foul Scanner says, Well, I made the Neleb's robe too, so that's pretty useful to me, even though it's like 25% to me at the moment. Having many options is a good problem to have. Yep, totally. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's like, even for a keeper, it's like better than, or at least equivalent to the Exarch's robe. Helps you cast some nano programs sooner, I suppose. Although note, if you're running it at 25% OE, that does impact the ACs that you get from it, so it's only like plus 100 ACs thing. So I think probably, especially as a tank, you're probably better off with the Exarch robe actually still. Because you get much better ACs from the Exarch robe compared to 100 on this, but that's by the by. I have to remember to put that on my bar actually, because I keep forgetting. I put that down there. Yeah. Keep that with implants as well, actually. Here. Okay, gradually we're making space here. That Soul K91 can go into the archive, or maybe even for selling. Yeah, we can sell it back. It'll be useful to somebody else. Yep. Okay. This is our squibber. We were given this squibber by Borsk last night in the Foremans. It's squibbing Foremans. Check out that episode if you want to see a 3-man team clear out Foremans. I think it was a great result. Falsgander says, well, 10 AC is -1 damage, so 300 more AC is not that big of a change at the moment. Well, think about it though. That's per hit, and I think it does make a difference. It depends on what your net AC is. Like if you're just if you're minimizing damage that every mob is giving you anyway, then okay, sure, it doesn't matter. But if you're not, that's per hit that you're reducing damage by 30 there, right? Like that's not negligible, I would say. But anyway, I need to make a Foreman's bag, I think. I don't know. I can't have a bag for every fucking dungeon. I think I just need to start adding stuff to the archive bag that I have. Yeah. Stuff that I'm not going to see again. I don't really want to sell it though. No, I should sell these peregrines actually. I should sell these peregrines. Where did I put that? There. Wait, where did the other one go then? Okay, it's in there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe I just do that. Start combining all the stuff here. Let's combine, put that away, combine the subway stuff bag. Like that, like that, like that. No, actually what I might do is I'll keep these peregrines in the subway stuff bag and I'll rename that to bag illegal OFAB. And that's not a complete collection. I have one of everything I'm already trying to sell. But it'll be more complete, basically, as we collect things. And basically, if I want to give an illegal OFAB weapon to another character and it's not on the GMI, I can sell it. But that'll be one of the first bags I basically get rid of, I think, if my bank fills up. So. Yes, indeed. Every mob will, Faust says, every mob will still have the minimum damage that it'll do no matter how much you have in AC. And that's definitely true. And that's what I meant. Like, if you're already minimizing the damage they do, then yes, more ACs doesn't really help your survivability. But if you're not, then more ACs does help. And so I think I've been in a position where I've not been minimizing damage a lot. So I've been taking a ton of extra damage. So I hope with this Carbonum set, we're a bit more beefier. than we would be otherwise. I need to keep that clearance card with me. This is a later thing though, but I think I'm going to keep it around because I think that isn't super far away, actually. Like if I just spend the time to go make like a rifle implant set, we could get that in. In fact, as I'm talking here, let me see what we could actually get from the agent implants. Left hand, right hand? No. The faded is in the left wrist. Right is in the right wrist. Where's the shiny? Eye. Okay, so we could get 128 there. And then yeah, so we could get rifle, right? Because calc like 100 plus hang on. What's the thing for nano? Take the shot. That's the aim shot, and that buffs aim shot by 165, and then nano unexpected attack is rifle. Right. Yeah, that's 120. So if we say we're starting from a base rifle of 100, which I think is fair with trickle that we could get. Right. But let's say, yeah, all right, let's say 95 just for buffer here. Plus 120, plus 131 from the wrangle, plus 136. Yep, we're fine on rifle. And then aimed shot. Does that overlap or not? The cluster for aimed shot is eye is shiny, bright is right wrist, and faded is right hand. Right. So it directly conflicts with rifle. Fuck. And aim shot is actually harder to get, isn't it? So I think we're going to be limited on aim shot there for a while because our aim shot is going to be, yeah, 82. So we could get 82 plus 165. Plus right hand. Oh man, it doesn't, you can't even get aim shot on the pre-mades. Right? Yeah, you can't even get aim shot on the pre-mades. It prefers computer literacy. God. Let's say naively plus 27. Yeah, no, we couldn't do it, I think. For now, it'd be... Or actually, could we? No, we could. This is going to be a later thing, but I think it's possible to do right now, basically. Equip ETA scope with custom eye aim shot implant. I think if I did that, calc 82 plus 165 plus 27 from the faded plus how much from the eye would we get? Plus, say, 65. 339, and how much do we need? 317. Yeah, so we could do that. We could do that, for sure. All right, I'm not going to do that now, but that's definitely something we do on a later stream, is get the ETA scope in, because I would like this more than my range meter, I think, for the range in it. So I should say what I read it out. It gives me range in it plus 180, critical increase plus 1, and range increase plus 5. I think that's better than plus 10 in it and plus 3 damage. Sir Brutus, aka Foul Scander, says, I'm waiting to get Job armor on. I don't know if you know, but you can pretty much buy Job armor in Shadowlands. You need 1 Enel and 1 sheer key thingies and 1 million credits to buy one piece, and that's sleeve, gloves, pants, and boots. Yes, indeed. And that's why I'm collecting the keys. Here. And I think my tier armor probably will be my next armor that I get from Carbonum, actually. We'll see. I mean, maybe I will stick with Carbonum for a bit, but yeah, so I read from that guide that you actually need 15 of each garden, is that right? Job armor. You need 10 insignia of Enel and 10 insignias of shears, and then 5 of rock and 5 of okra. So I've started my collection already. But you got to start somewhere. Right, that's trash. And that's Shadowland trade skill. Okay. Okay, and 8 extra keys for Elysium's unredeemed questline. Got it, thank you. I haven't looked into that yet. That's part of my Shadowland newbiness at the moment. But thank you for the tip, indeed. Okay, so I don't actually have a Shadowlands trade skill bag right now. I should probably start that. For now, I'll put that in bag 3, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got another Dogaholic ring here to sell. We've got more smithing stuff. Oh, right, and I can get aim shot from this actually as well. I should remember this for buffing aim shot is an option. Good to know. That can go there for sure. Yeah, so I think I'm not going to seek equipping the Exarch robe again. So that can go into the archive bag that I am combining the temple bag with. So let's just put it all in there, basically. Just collector's item stuff, pretty much. Cool. And then we can also put the foreman stuff in there as well. That's twinking. That's a weird collector's item. That's a weird bracer, which maybe we'll use someday until we find a better bracer. Bag Simulator 3000 right now. This is the stream you're watching. I hope you're enjoying the content. We'll keep that with us. That is we'll put that in our foreman's collection item. I'll look at that probably in like a year's time and be like, why the hell is that in that bag? And then I'll have to remember we made the squibbing foreman's episode. So little memento like that. Right, so now I can call this like be unused. Cool. Okay, so this bag is cleaned, I think, of stuff I want to keep in it. Is that still used? I don't know. Keep it around for a bit, I think, but... Put that in there. Keep that around so I remember it. Put that in there for now under content. Keep that in there too, actually. I want to keep those in mind for reasons to increase first aid, which I should probably look at doing again to keep my heals up with my HP. What's the recipe for this again? Per my challenge, I should keep that around to do, but this is the essence of pure jealousy. The aggression multiplier. Jealousy augmented. Right. It increases the aggro. Let's do that now and then put it away. Not smithing. Under tech, is it? No. Under accessories? Yes. And then do it. It needs to have exactly 3 charges, does it? Okay, good to know. There we go. Aggression Hancer, jealousy augmented. Well, we made it. I'll put that in archive as well, actually. It's just an archive from Steps of Madness, really. Okay. I think we're starting to get to an organized backpack situation here. I need a Shadowlands trade skills bag, which I will actually use that unused bag for. Bag TSSL number 1. Like that. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in the Twinking Armor bag, that Sekitech sleeve, which is already kind of filling up, annoyingly. What's this? The Dream Mesh Circuit? Right, that goes in Archive. Where's Archive? Did I put it back? I did. That goes in the Steps of Madness stuff, I guess. Cool. Okay. Starting to look a bit organized. I think I'll just look at clearing this out basically once that shirt can go into social for now. I'm not going to be running with the social tab for a bit, I think. I can just clear out my tools bag basically as like, if I find better tools to have in there, then I'll just have to prioritize it, I think. But for now, it's fine. Okay, and then checking all of our, putting this away, putting that away, putting that away. No, I don't want to put any of that away. I want to put that there. Am I doing any twinking? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to bother with it for the near future. This bot running around, we're going to be able to do some new content anyway, so not too worried there. I do want to bring this guy though and see what we can sell. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. We finally have some organized backpacks here. Oh, and I need to check all of the bags just again. That is good. That is good. That is good. That is good. All right. So now we need to get the gear for it though. So I need to remember what to do. And I kind of forgot from the last time we did this on Helmschmied. Ingot processing. I might just do it once so I can remember what it relies on. This precious metal reclaimer is reusable, as is the wire drawing machine, I believe. For the jewelry. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put them in smithing 1. But then we need like a ton of... Oh, that's right. I remember. Fucking hell. You need, No, actually, we can buy ring templates. So I'll buy a stack of ring templates here, like this, and I just need to remember to split it out before we combine it. Buy like 50 of them, or even buy like 100. Why not? And then, and also I need to buy a bunch of personal furnaces. Yeah. Like that. Does that stack as well? It doesn't. Right. Like so. Again, riveting content, but whatever. Can't let ingots go to waste. We need to process them. All right. That implant's not really useful. We've got better ones. Okay. Cool. I think we've got enough now to work with. And also, we've got the trade skill bag. We also need the trade skill tools. Equipment. That's what I wanted. Where our QL200 biocommunicator is for the monster parts. So that's good. Great. And where did our salesman hat go? Or our repairman's hat? Because I would like that as well. Here. Because we made that, and that would give us some nice trade skill boosts, and that should be in my trade skill bag, basically. I didn't put it on social and just leave it there, did I? No. Armor? No. Twinking 1? No. Twinking 2? That's treatment. No. Social? No. Later? No. Collection 1 or 2? I shouldn't have put it in the collection because it's not like we're going to use it again. No. Although that's kind of like an archive thing, actually, that came from the Foreman's. Or Steps of Madness, rather. That came from Foreman's. This came from Temple. Whatever. Where the fuck did it go? I'm gonna have to rewatch the stream to like be like, oh, that's where I put it. Oh, that's frustrating. Monster parts? I've got more monster parts here, actually. I should use that. I should bring that back with me. Sorry about this. I just... there are tools that you can use to like search your backpacks, and I'm really feeling that right now. I didn't put anything in the Pioneer backpack, did I? No. Did I put it in Twinking Weapons for some reason? No. And I didn't put it in Twinking 1. No. And I didn't put it in Armor. No. I don't know. Oh, here we are. What was this? Twinking Armor. Right, okay. Duh. Twinking Armor. That belongs in here, for sure. As like a trade skill equipment bag now. I'll actually put it on now in preparation for that. Cool, okay. Right, we're good to go do some crafting, I think. We'll see how we go. Some trade skilling. I want to cancel Iron Circle, cancel Behemoth. That's all my composites. Our GUI still isn't like fixing itself. Can I recycle it like this? Yes, good, great, that works. So we want GSF. We want pharmaceutical tech and mech eng. And Feline Grace for good measure. Yeah, whatever. And electrical engineering for good measure as well. Why not? Okay. All right, let's go. Other trade skill gear stuff that I would like. Oh, that's interesting that that strength went OE. Why did it go OE? Is that OE now because of we lost the Skull of the Ancient. What's the OE of 210? 168? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Oh, actually, no, I should actually prioritize bag space right now, so I should just put the selling stuff on the GMI that I want, and then bring the bags back to the bank. So let's do that. What do I want to try and sell with... ooh, something sold. Excellent. What sold? The fashion sleeve sold. Both of them did. Excellent. We've made some money. We are better for credits now. Don't mind if I do. I'll take out 400 million. Great. We have 4 slots into which I will deposit 2 rings of the Nucleus Basilisk and this guy and this guy. That'll do. All right. Okay, I think we're getting there now. So like that, and I'll just put that away too, and that away. We'll just put it all away. There we go. Make some space. All right, let's go. Let's go do our stuff. I forget what I said, what the rest of the stream is going to be, but this is what it's going to be. It's going to be frickin' processing monster parts and making rings and ingots and shit. Just because that's what I want to do. We equipped our carbonum. Yeah, I was going to do some of this. I don't know. Maybe I'll finish up with the GSP shirt or something. That's AO for you. Yep, totally. I can preemptively get this into my inventory, actually. Just checking we have stuff ready. Yeah, as good as it'll be. All right, let's see what we can do. I think there'll be some quality levels that we've picked up that we probably can't process, but all right. Like that, for example. All right. that. Okay, now I'm gonna have to get good at identifying which ones are which here. I should bring up the Shadowlands ingot processing guide as well, or the jewelry creation guide, because that helps recall jewelry creation, because they have. I'll definitely want to put aside the Shadowlands thing. So like ambers, for example, what do they buff? Initiative, so useless. But for example, almandines are great. You know, any stat buffing rings I'm going to make for sure. But all right, well, I've got this tool out. I may as well just get through all my monster parts here. Like that. Oh, that's a liver tissue sample. I don't need that then. Duh. Okay. So that's our monster parts. All right, and then bringing these out, doing what we can. I'll put that away back into the trade skill tools bag. If I had a Pharmatech tutoring device with me, actually, we maybe could have done that last monster part. This one. It's just too high quality level for us. Just. Anyway. All right, so I need to remember now what to do. So I think for that... Yeah, these are ingots. That's for cutting. So let's... wait a second. I didn't bring everything, did I? I didn't get a fucking polishing thing, so I can't polish the gems. I can only make ingots. Okay. So I can only make ingots, but that's okay. We can do that. I didn't bring the gem polishing thing, so if there's any Shadowlands gems here that are going to be useful, we'll have to do that another time, but that's okay. Like that. I think what I'll do is collect like 6 of each ring of a low quality level for now. So I'll see how many like ingots I end up with, basically. But my thinking is that I'll basically, yeah, like put all of my ingots into this bag, into bag 3. And see how many we have, basically. Yeah, so I can't polish this fucking stones. That's so annoying. That's okay. That's okay. That's reclaimable. So basically I just focus on these things that I can reclaim. Like rings and bracelets and nuggets, but not the gems. Or perhaps for the excess ingots I can combine them, but otherwise I can't. So Ring of Thorns cannot be, can it? No. It cannot be used. Okay. Can it be used in any trait skill? Nope. Nope. Okay. It's just shop food. Good to know. Goes in there then. What's that about? The enriched node nugget recipe. Whoops, recipe. I think it's for something, right? Sledgehammer of Doom. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So you can sledgehammer them into Nodum fragments. Will do. Will do then. Put them at the top because I love having Nodum fragments. I will never say no to a Nodum fragment. Marriage ring. What can that be reprocessed to? Gold. Will do. Gold will do. No, is that shop food too? Yeah, that's shop food too. What about this? Is that shop food? Yeah. Yeah, that's shop food as well. Okay. I think much of that's also going to be shop food, but if I can polish it first, I will. But I think I'll just take it back to Borealis and sell it. Things that I know are kind of evidently not Shadowlands ones. But we'll reclaim what we can into ingots. There we are. Great. Bunch of silver, gold. But at these quality levels, I'm presuming that it really doesn't matter, honestly. For the Shadowlands gems that we're picking up, probably. But I don't know. It could, in theory. Okay, is that basically all we can do then without the gem polisher? I think so. And a sledgehammer. But at the sledgehammer, we don't need to do it at the York Lab because it's about strength. All right, I think then we can go back. Yeah, it turns out we can't use any of the rings stuff, basically. But way too many furnaces. Way too many furnaces. I don't know why I thought I'd have that many, honestly. Yeah, I'll go buy a sledgehammer and a gem cutter and just do what we can now, basically, without the York Lab. That's fine. We should be able to do a fair amount because our mech NG is pretty good with the Maestro. We'll see. The Jensen personal ore extractor, yeah. I'll buy the max quality level for that. Jewelry creation. Wait a second. What is that for? Okay, it's for later. Whatever, I'll put that away then. For the nano programmers, I mean, which I need to do as well. But what we need to get is not that. We need to get the Jensen gem cutter. You need at least 380 in mech eng. Excellent. So yes, I'm finding stuff that I don't have. Like, so for comparison here, we have a 76 and a 72. That goes for 6,000. That goes for 4,000. All right, whatever. And also for sake of comparison, so we could put that in a... Not in a Cure 100, right? No, actually we'd need to turn that into rings. Oh, well, shit. No, I should have turned some of those into rings. I could have and should have. I don't know. Do I just kind of look to end the stream pretty soon and then head back to the Org Lab in the start of the next stream? Maybe. I messed up there. I should have made those. I should have turned those into rings. I don't know why I didn't. We can polish all the things that we can though. That's fine. $650 in mech eng. Wow, we don't have that. That's for sure. Okay, well we're gonna have a. Oh, and I forgot to open these packs. God, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm gonna need a Notum bag, I think. Bag Notum #1. Role playing right here. That can go in there. That can go in there. This can all get cut. Oh man, I should have reclaimed this. My bad. Yeah, I've got a ton of high quality level things here actually. Another enriched Notum nugget. The silver onyx, so that's not this one, is it? No. No, okay. We can sell that then. Yeah, we can sell that too. Just checking, that's amber. Yeah, we don't need that initiative. That's fine. Like that. Is the ruby? No, star ruby. Star ruby would be great for us for the nano, for the MC and space time. Well, I think actually our quality levels would only get +1, so never mind. But I would make the ring still if we had that and keep it around. Oh yeah, there's so much shit here that we needed to be at the lab for with the gem cutter. I think I'll put that like that though. Yeah, we're not going to be pursuing that. Yeah, okay, so we've got a bunch of shit here that we need to basically prepare for. For cutting's sake. High quality level gems basically that we can't otherwise reclaim. Okay, so those rings are actually a lot better to sell. So the question is like, do I want silver ingots or do I want that? And I think I'm finding a ton more Rubica gold than I ever would Shadowland stuff. So I think I'll just sell the rings as they are actually. I'll get more credits for that. Especially at those quality levels, I don't care. Okay. I really want to keep like 6 of the highest quality level stuff that I have. Then turn that to list mode. Let's see what we got. Okay, not a bad spread, but I can just prune like the lowest ones basically. Like that. That doesn't need to be reclaimed. That does not need to be reclaimed. That does not need to be used or sought to be used. Okay. And then this one finally. We'll do all these. just cut them. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So these are going to go into this bag. Okay, so that's done. And then this one, like that. Hello? Lag? Okay, that worked. Ember sphere, is that still? Yeah. Ember, spring crystal, cold stone. Cool. Alright, I think we're getting there now. Now I need to go buy a sledgehammer and we can crack open these Nodum nuggets into Nodum fragments. Is it in smithing? Quality sledgehammer. Sure. We're rich now, right? And the point of this isn't really for the credits, it's really just for like completionism as like, we need 240 in strength. Alright, let's go get some more strength. Yeah, this isn't really for the credits. I mean, the credits are nice, but it's really just for like, I guess, why are we doing this? Practicing, exploring the game content, I guess. It's again, this toon is my trade skiller, so I'm okay to spend time basically getting him used to trade skilling processes, and I figure picking up and exploring things like this is how we can learn that. But do we have Behemoth already? No. Okay, good. We still won't have enough, will we? There we go. There we go. So what do we need? 240 and 243. All right. There we go. Got our Nodum fragments out of that. That's cool. I never knew that. Get a sledgehammer and apply to Nodum fragments. And sorry, apply to enriched Nodum nuggets, and you'll get Nodum fragments. And these are useful for a bunch of things in trade skilling. Okay, that's looking good. We'll just fill up this bag with Nodum shit as we find it. It's annoying to find this otherwise, so I'm happy to collect it like this. I will put this in there though. Cool. Okay, I think we're getting to the end here of this one. We have we cleaned out all our bags now? No, we need to go. Oh man, I need to work out what to do about these personal furnaces. Maybe I just sell them. Or hang on, I have a bunch of, no, I emptied that, have that there. That's all shop food. That's not, but we have all personal furnaces in there. I don't have any Shadowlands gems to use, so I'm not actually going to bother turning these into things right now. I would like to get more platinum ingots and silver ingots, I guess, but I was selling some of these, and I guess I don't really need to sell these until the bag is full, to be honest. So, noted. This is another thing that I'm trying to practice, is just like the process of how to manage the items and recognize them, and like, this is a Ruby card gem, this is a Shadowlands gem. We don't care about Ruby card gems. We can maybe cut them and make them get more credits from them. But we really only care about Shadowlands gems, and then which Shadowlands gems, and like how to bag and manage ingots and stuff. It's all part of the processing of the practicing, I mean. All right, we've got this monster parts bag. Okay, we could have done that actually, but whatever. I don't know why we didn't use that, but list mode for that as well. I'll put the basic biocommunicator in there as well, actually, in the vein of keeping the tools close to where they're used. I forgot to put on all of this, actually. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, all right, well, we'll stop that there. How much space do we have left in the back? Probably not a whole lot. All right, TS equipment, we need to go get that out. All right, so we have a bunch of stuff to shop food. If I was smart, I actually would have done that at a Omni store. But I'm not smart. But that's part of the habit forming that I want to go practice. So let's go to Omni Trade and sell these monster parts, I think. Yes. One of the things I've debated on my metaphysicist to come is like how to earn credits and like what's fair game, and I kind of went back and forth on like, do I even bother or like allowing him to like sell things to the GMI or something? And maybe that's an interesting constraint, is like he can trade with players but not through the GMI or something, because then it'll be useful to Froobs getting into the game as well. I'll think about that, but nonetheless, this kind of, what am I doing? I was meant to go to a store here. This kind of practice of, oh, actually, one thing I wanted to check, and I'll do it while I'm here in Omni Trade, is so we have in just like any regular Omni vendor thing, take out this monster part, and it goes for 3,556 credits. And then this basic bookstore that's not Omni, it goes for 2,370 credits, much less. So 3556. But if we go to a specialist store, which is... Ah, man. My camera. Which are where? Advanced. I don't think the advanced sells it for anything more, but if we find a specialist store, does this, or a lux, what is it? No. It's annoying that it's, I don't think luxury stores are actually on the map at all. You just have to know where they are. Because I think, I have an impression that there's a shop in here that gives more credits. Let's check. 3556, that's the same. Advanced cars, 3556. 3556. 3556. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Is it just trader stores or something that give me that? Alright. I guess I could have just sold them there now that I think about it, but we'll go back up to the grid. We've got about 10 minutes or less than that, actually 7 minutes in this stream to finish up. Just sell here. Whatever. Okay. I would like to finish up with a clean inventory. Oh, look at this credits. It's rolling in. 213,000 just like that. Man, back in the day, this is how you do it. $400,000 credits, just like that. Can't trade more. Nice. Okay, cool. So that's that. Great, I can drop that off then. So double checking what we have. Put this out actually and back. No, that's the nano points. Have that on that. And there, and then there. Okay. Got that set back up. Cool. Is there a mail terminal in here? No, it's out in the world, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'll just delete these, I think. No, actually, I've always said it's faster to sell them than delete, isn't it? So, and it is, really. This was a mistake. Great. Okay, so I think we're set up now. We have a clean inventory. I'm going to move those into trash 6 for now, and I'll look to basically complete that soon so that I don't have to like bag them and bank them and stuff. I'd rather just get through it. So probably in the coming episodes, we're going to be looking at going to Elysium again, and I'll do some research on the back end basically to oh hey, Frisch is on. He's talking about he's getting really close to his 200 bot. He's 5 points from his 200 bot. So shout out to Frisch. That's awesome. Yeah, but so I've got these keys. I need to get, what was it? It was for the Job armor. It doesn't, lost the tab. Job armor. We need 10 of those. And then as Fal said, we also then need 8 of the sheer insignias for the unredeemed questline. For the garden key, I presume that means. So, yeah, we're going to need a lot of garden keys. But, you know, already collected a fair few, so that's good. I'll head back to Backyard 2. To get my carbonum helmet back in. Actually, I should have put that in the bank. But otherwise, we have everything done now and cleaned. And stuff sorted again. So that's a good feeling to have inventory space back and understanding what's going on in our inventory. Going to Foreman's, I think, will fuck you up something fierce if you don't, if you have this, loot maniac that I am. I'll also try to research the alien trade skills that I'm probably missing. So, all right, to get that in, I'd cancel prodigious strength and then get icy. We can just equip it as is, right? Yep, cool. And then that goes in trade skill equipment. Cancel Behemoth now. Trade skill equipment. Cool. Very nice. Oh, and then that goes back on there, that goes to there. Can we jump up there yet? No, we're not yet high enough level. Alright, no worries. Maybe we'll sit here. Well, actually, no, I'll need to sign off here, I think. We'll sign off here. So thanks for watching. This has been a kind of a interesting stream. Not as super productive as I'd hoped, but it was fun at the start there for sure. For doing the AI raid with Risky Nick and Fowls and Timmy's. And then getting to Elysium and grinding a bunch of levels, so that was cool. And we cleaned out our inventory finally, so we're set up now for the next episodes to keep doing fun stuff. So thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next episodes, in episodes 12 and more to come on Lesk in the coming days. So stay tuned. See you soon. Bye.